अच्छा हाँ मैंने दसोगे टॉस किने जितया तक
टॉस अपना रिजवान टॉस किने जीतिया
ਨੂਰ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਕੀਤੀ
अली भाई ठीक ठाक हो तेरा मिलता हो रही है
छोटे बच्चे ने भेजना छोटे स्कोरर भेजो स्कोरर काम तो नहीं है फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं
Devo stillino ne?
Jag ska sitta väldigt lång tid i dag.
Oh ja, du skal ta kommentar?
Ja.
Ja, okay. Ja, le uधर over मेहरबानी
Yes, you can just come here.
Ja.
जी बेटा
हाँ जी भाई आपने कहाँ बैठना स्कोरिंग के लिए
स्कोरिंग वो कर रहे हैं
वो तो कह रहे हैं आप कर रहे हैं
नहीं मैंने तो नहीं करनी स्कोरिंग स्कोरिंग मेरी नहीं है स्कोरिंग टीम की अपनी अपनी
ओके
चल पे
स्पीकर लग गए ने स्पीकर चेक कर लो
वो कह रहा है कि मैं ला रहा है
चलो कोपरिंग कर दो
ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਦੂਜਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਜੰਟਰ ਫੇਕ ਵਰਗਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
11:15 ਹੋ ਗਏ ਕਪਤਾਨ ਜੀ ਮੈਚ 11 ਵਜੇ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋਣਾ ਸੀ
हाँ कोई नहीं फिर उधर इंट्रोड्यूस
गेम के दो एक
But is it all ready to go?
yes
Yeah.
and
Do I need to use this? Or not?
just for you
Yeah.
for this is your control
Yep.
now it's off in middle it's on.
And then I hear. Yeah.
So when you come with just
It's just to hear it better.
अच्छा ब्रदर दूसरी कोई नहीं वो एक तीन चार के अपना लेकिन सेम है नहीं पॉइंट वाली अच्छा लगा
पर अमर कहता है एक बोतल लेकर रखो
ये लाने बस
ये तो माइक है माइक भी कह रहे हैं फोन भी
कौन देखते हैं मालूम एक बार शुरू कर
But is it?
yes it's online now
It's online now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
so I'm your cameraman you are in command
Oh, okay. So if there's something interesting happening, I can.
ਇੱਕ ਬਾਲ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛ ਲਓ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਬਾਲ ਹੈ
This one is preview and this one is going on.
ਦੋ ਬਾਲਾਂ
Is there a delay of
Yeah, it's maybe 1 or 2 minutes.
1 or 2 minutes?
Because it's encoded and then sent to YouTube. Because YouTube
And it
encode
takes some time to, yeah, okay.
Maybe 1 or 2
आज
minutes.
आप भी आया सिर्फ बाकी बच्चे किधर हैं कॉमेडी हुक में सीन है
ਦੋ ਬਾਲ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਾਰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਬਾਲ
ਭਾਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਪੰਗਾ ਲਿਆ ਇਹ ਹੁਣ ਲੈ ਰਿਹਾ ਐਨਸੀਸੀ ਦਾ ਦਿਨ ਤਾਂ ਬਈ ਆਈ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
चलो यार करो ना
ਦੂਸਰੀ ਨਿੰਗ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਆਇਆ ਨਾ
ਹਾਂ ਹਾਂ
ਇਹ ਤਰੀਕ ਦਾ ਮੇਰਾ
ਸ਼ੇਰ ਇੱਕਦਮ ਬਾਹਰ ਆ ਜਾਣਾ
ਤੇ ਅੱਜ ਲੈ ਲਓ ਤੇ
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਵੀ ਨਾ ਅੱਗੇ
लेकिन वो किधर तक कराया था ना
ਸਾਰੇ ਆ ਜਾਣ ਬਾਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਜਾਣਾ
अंदर ही अब रख दो इधर बाहर रखो गर्म होगा जब
बाहर कब आया
को चाय होगा तो मैं दिया
Good morning everyone, welcome to Ekeberg today, the final of the NM cricket in 2014. It's Oslo Cricket Club versus Norge. The sun is shining, it's a beautiful day, and we're slightly late on the start, but Norge have chosen to bat first, so Oslo will be bowling. So the umpires are just talking to Oslo now, and it should be underway in a couple of minutes.
खरीद है ना सब
वो मैं Facebook पे शेयर किया है नॉर्ges पर
ਚੋਰੀ ਨੌਸ਼ਰਬੰਦ
मैं ना बड़ी को मैसेज देता हूँ उसका करके नंबर
Both of these sides played the semi-final.
ਕਾਮੀ ਭਾਈ
And both had quite convincing games. It'd be an interesting game
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਆਈ ਹੈ
The normal length games for both of these sides are going to be 40 overs per side batting. So today in the final, it's going to be 50 overs per side. No, so it'll be interesting to see how both sides can adjust to the longer match. 10 overs could be quite a lot of time, so they have to adjust their tactics. It'll be interesting to see how both sides approach this, especially the start with Norge batting. It'll be interesting to see how they start out. Oslo, the bowling side, came second in the league last year, narrowly losing to Centrum. Oslo haven't started quite as well this year, a mixed start, but they did quite convincingly beat Centrum in the semi-final last week, so they are playing well. Norge have had a better start to the season. I think they finished third or fourth last year, so they're a good side, but they've certainly started this year very well.
ਘਰ ਗਿਆ
ਸੀਸਲ ਜਾਂ ਮੋਨਿਕਾ ਹੀ ਹੋਣਾ ਹੋਰ ਕੀ
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੱਸੋ
ਮੈਂ ਸੀਸਲ ਪੇ
ਲਿੰਕ ਮੇਨ ਸੀ ਦੇ ਸ਼ੇਅਰ ਕੀਤਾ
Facebook
आया रिजवान आप इधर निकले हुए
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਟਾਸ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਅਸੀਂ ਫੀਲਡਿੰਗ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ
hello
Oh, hello. Off daydreaming.
ਇਹਦਾ ਬਾਰੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਜੋ ਹੈ ਅੱਗੋਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਆਪਣਾ ਟੀਵੀ ਦੇਖ ਰਹਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਬਸ ਆਪ ਕੀ ਕਮਾਇਆ तो
ਐਨਐਨ ਖੋ ਤੇ ਟੀਵੀ ਤੇ ਚੈਨਲ ਜਿਹੜੇ
ਮਾਈਕ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ
ਕਪਤਾਨ ਜੀ
जी सर
ਆਓ ਇੱਧਰ
So we've had a slight delay in the start here, but both sides are ready to go. So we should be only a couple of minutes away from the start. Oslo are in the changing rooms having a final team discussion, and the Nord batsmen are all padded up ready to go. The Nord side have batted very well this year, made lots of big scores, whereas Oslo have got a strong bowling lineup, and they bowled essentially out for quite a low score in the semi-finals. So it'll be interesting to see how the strength of the Oslo bowling lineup goes against good batsmen that Nord have. But I think both sides have a pretty balanced sort of team, good bowlers, good batsmen, so it's certainly shaping to be a good match. So Oslo are out on the field now, taking their positions. The Nord batsmen should be walking out shortly. The other factor in 50 over the match is that, especially on a day like today in Norway, where it's approximately 25 degrees, we'll be a lot longer out in the field today, so fitness will come into it. Players need to be drinking a lot of water and that kind of thing. So the fact that the game will go a couple of hours longer than our usual 40 over league series matches. So, and again, whoever can adjust to that and keep themselves fresh during the whole 100 overs of the game will come out the top. So the Nord openers are coming out now. We've got Manoa, very experienced player, probably one of Norway's best wicket keepers, and the opening partner is, just waiting to see the name, it's one of the two brothers, it's Santosh, or I think it's Santosh. So I think player for Nord is a good mixture of experience. Manoa's been around for a long time, certainly a very smart cricketer, and Santosh is one of the younger players, playing last year in the Norwegian national team. It's also going to open from the far end, and I will face first. Looks like Amir is opening the bowling. Amir Wahid, he was a fast bowler for the Norwegian team for a long time. This is the first year he's decided not to play for the national team, but he's certainly a very experienced bowler. Gets lots of swing. And he's always a challenge to face against him.
भैया एनएम फाइनल लेके बढ़ एनएम फाइनल 100 फिर आऊंगा और एक ने मारी है कट उठ जाओ की एड्रेस है
Alright, we're just moments away from the first ball here. All the umpires are ready.
Malhi.
Here we go. Norwegian Cup final 2014.
Malhi TV.
Good first ball, quite full. Manoa just knocks it down to point. And he's just trying to loosen his shoulder up. That one was a loosener, but hey, not a bad ball for a first up. So a bit of swing that time, just swung down leg, umpire's given wide. So the ball is going to move around a bit today. Some early swing there for Amir. Oslo have only gone for the one slip. the deep third man. Slightly shorter, well fielded at backward square leg there by Sophia, president of the NCF. Well played by Benola turning around to leg, but a diving stop by Sophia.
NM final. NM
Good line there, shot further still. I spoke to Manel before the game and he certainly felt that the team that could, he was confident that his team, if they could bat out the 50 overs, they'd get over 250 runs and they thought they'd be able to defend that. So, this batsman has, already told me that he'll be there, trying to stay there for the long haul with his team.
Need to move camera there. This side.
Just moving the camera to get a slightly better angle. That's the end of the first over. It was a good tight over there by Amir. Only the one wide which swung down the leg side.
इधर कैमरा इधर करना पड़ेगा इधर रख वो ज़्यादा स्ट्रेट है
मूव करनी है सारी चीज़ां
हाँ जी थोड़ी जी ओ
कार निकल गई
ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਖੇਲਿਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸੈਮੀਫਾਈਨਲ ਗੋਲ ਹੀ ਕਰਤਾ ਨਾ
Just a slight adjustment in the commentary position here.
ओके
माइक फुल है और
That was first ball there from Shiraz in the second over. Shiraz is in the Norwegian team this year. And facing first ball there is Santos. So a pretty similar field, just a one slip and a deep third man.
मली
हाँ जी
यार स्पीकर नहीं तो चलते नहीं देखना किड़ी जगह पे लाने ये तो दूसरा कार्ड लिया
इन्हें कोल तार नहीं है वो वाली
हैं
वो वाली तार ही नहीं है
किड़ी तार नहीं चाहिए इनके तो ये उन्होंने है ये सारे तार
Looks like he's swinging the ball in there. Good line leg.
ये ले हेलो ये लगी है एक तार में दिख रही है एल के अंदर दिख रही है
Santos looking to drive. It's straight to cover though. Oh. It's also gone for the run out, but it'll be a overthrow out to mid wicket. Oh, they've gone for the single, but Manalo is But he insisted on coming back for the second, but sent back by Santosh. And now having some words to his young colleague.
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਪਏਗਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਬੈਠਣਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਬੋਲਰ ਦੇ ਬਾਜ਼ੂ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਰੈਮਡੀ ਫਾਈਟ ਸੀਰੀਅਸਲੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਠੀਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਦੇ ਠੀਕ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਇੱਥੇ
It's also putting that short fine leg. Good first over from Shiraz. So two pretty tight overs to start out with from Oslo. As I said earlier, they had a pretty good bowling performance the other day against Centrum to win the semi-final, so they've certainly started off in the same way today. Shorter ball. I think that's what the short fine leg was there for, but Manal has managed to get a fair bit of bat on that, and yeah, it's just dribbled over for 4. So that was the first real, attacking shot today. It's beaten the field.
Yeah.
They'd taken the backward square leg out and put the short fine leg in. Anticipation, perhaps going for the top edge there, but didn't work, and Manal played a good shot for 4.
Oh, change कर रहे
First ball has been that there today. Good line length from the air, and Santosh going forward, but just passed out today. Short and wide outside of stump, but Santosh chooses to leave that alone. It's minding the cuts that he might have played. As the game goes on, the ball is a bit shy on Santosh off, but going after those sorts of shots. Just what's new, maybe seeing around, choose to leave that alone. Ooh, good ball, cutting right back into bit of confusion between the batsmen, but they're safely through for a late bye. So that ball's cut in and Santosh going to the ground, ball on the leg. It's a couple of balls now that has brought into the batsman who are in trouble. They're sending the square leg fielder back a bit, maybe part of some sort of plan to set him up for the pull shot, similar to what they did last over. There he is. Oh wow, it's gone straight to the fielder that they've just moved, so Manal has fallen for the trap. Didn't fall for it last over, he played that same shot and hit a good boundary, but this time he couldn't get it away and it's gone straight to the fielder. So yeah, that's been a good plan that's come off for Oslo there. The fielder's just gone to that very spot and Mears bowled exactly the right ball and the fielder made no mistake, so it's a good tactical wicket for Oslo. And then, yeah, Manal has fallen into the trap. Now comes the new batsman, Vithis, Santosh's bowler. Left and a right-handed pair. Always difficult in the bowler to bowl for that. But he's been around for long enough, he'll get it. So, Oslo strikes first. at 1 for 6. Actually, I think they're a bit behind on the score, so. So 1 for 8. Good start from Oslo, they bowled tight. And now for the new batsmen, got a slightly different field. They've put the second slip in and sort of fly slip, deeper gully. No, they're bringing him up into a more traditional sort of gully position. I've got a plan for this batsman too. The first ball just outside off stop with the lane.
डॉक्यूमेंट तक इससे साफ आई ब्राइटनेस हो गई
Keeper. New batsman not looking particularly confident on his first ball. Good bowling from him. Single ball, we pulled that away from that one. That's more confident in playing slightly Premier League. So at the end of the third over, Oslo would be pretty happy with their start. It's 1 for 8. Is this score? I need to do it. All right. Huh. So, Stra's trying to bowl that tempting line outside off stump. Still only the 1 slip in for Santosh. No, and the deep third man's coming back up. That's probably a wise move if they're trying to tempt the batsman to drive at it like Santosh loves to do. No. Yeah, into a gully catching position. Outside off stump again, well left. Just trying to update the scoreboard for all of you people listening and watching online. Oh, he's lost his arm there. Ginger, but I think he's alright. Angling ball in, Santos just knocks it down to point. So it looks like Santos is not taking any risks here at the early stage. He's in here for the long haul.
वो कह रहा कि इतना ठीक नहीं आ रहा तो इस कैमरा उस तरफ कर लेना ठीक है इस ओवर पर कर दे लेकिन इन्हें साइड कर दे क्योंकि चल नहीं रहा इन्हें बाहर देखना अच्छा ये चीज़ें ये नहीं
It's not down to gully, so it's been a good tight start from Oslo. Only the 1 what you call loose ball, but that was part of their plan to get Manoa out pulling and apart from that, it's been a good tight line just outside the stump. The ball's moving in and that's been trouble. We're all beaten bat, so it's great bowling from Oslo, bowling for us. I don't click go into that. Let's try clicking counts. Right.
मल्ली टीवी पे मारो ना यूट्यूब पे जा मल्ली टीवी
He's saying his angle is not good.
Okay. So it looks like we're going to move our commentary position again. Let me just close this window.
चुके बाजी
देखो
थोड़ा जाओ this immediate to dustbin.
Yep. How far?
Yeah, that's it. I think that's nice.
over
Yeah, now okay. Thank you. This is final.
Yeah, right. So in the last couple of overs, Amir's still bowling that challenging line outside off stump there to Vithies. They've got the field set for it, 2 slips a gully, sort of a close-ish point. So that's definitely what they're going for, and Amir's bowling to the plan.
जी ਉੱਥੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਕੋਈ ਟੇਬਲ ਹੈ ਅੰਦਰ ਉੱਥੇ ਲਾਗਰ
Safety first.
Slow ball, but he's seen it and just knocked straight back down. So yet another tight over there from Amir. Very disciplined bowling so far, nothing loose. Couple plays and misses from the Nord opening, or the first couple Nord batsmen, but no edges so far. He's going to have a couple player misses, I think, with the new ball swinging around. The bowlers get it in that right line. Santosh is a strong driver of the ball. But so far, he's Oh, there we go. The first sort of attacking shot he's played. He's got that over cover. And as I said, it's a quick outfield. It's just gone away for 4. So, as I said, Santos is a strong driver. He's probably been waiting for that full. He's waited for the battle and then put it away. Heel from the Oslo, but oh, he's given him. Wow, so right back. After that great drive from Santos, the next ball back on that just short of a length. Must have been the slightest of edges, didn't hear it from here, but Oslo were pretty confident and Santos doesn't seem to disagree. So, wow, that's a great start from Oslo. A just reward for some pretty disciplined bowling so far. So that's 2 for 9 in the 5th over. So that good bowling form of Oslo looks to be carrying through into this game too. So Nord have got a number of good young players, and coming out's one of those, Osama. So not the start that Nord might have hoped for going into this match, but we've got a pretty long batting lineup and there's plenty of overs to go. 50 over cricket, there's a lot of twists and turns to come. So Nord will be looking to rebuild the innings from here. It's not been a great start, but good reward for good bowling from Oslo.
हमारा आवाज तो नहीं जा रही bra jobba Damon fortell bra blir det ikke noe hockey om dagen eller?
Nei.
Lite jeg spiller bare om vinteren ja. Det er bra trening Norge is under pressure they have lost 2 early wickets in this contest
आजा तुसी
Special comments from Tanvir. Alright, just drifting onto the legs. Good running to scamper 2 for 2. Close to the mark.
If it's hardy, then you can take it.
Yeah. Swinging away slightly wide, but not wide enough. So both of these batsmen from Nord, quite young, fit guys. They'll be looking to take lots of 1s and 2s. Oh, playing a miss. So the disciplined bowling has continued, nothing loose from Oslo at all.
Alright, I've just missed that while updating the score, but it looks like that line just outside off stump has brought the left-hander undone. Catch the second slip, I think. So that's the third wicket down. Norton a little bit of trouble. Definitely some rebuilding needing to happen here, but out comes Shahid. Good left-handed batsman who played for Norway for a long time, made a lot of runs. So maybe his experience is just what Nord need now here to rebuild. That's 3 now, yeah. So it looks like Oslo's really done their homework. They've had different fields set to each batsman, and so far it's worked out pretty well for them, you'd have to say. Oh, finally a loose one from Amir, and Shahid's knocked it past the fielder at cover. They're coming back for 2. Shahid doesn't look like he's moving particularly well, but he's got a lot of shots, so he'll be waiting for the bad ball, trying to put them away. Oh, wow, and he's managed to knock it down between the slip fielders and gully for 4. He looked in control of that. Pretty confident shot to play when you've got 2 slips and 2 gullies in there, but he's managed to keep it down. Use the pace of the ball to guide away for 4. So in the last few years, the standard of the grounds in Norway, particularly the mowing, have improved a lot, so people can play those sort of shots and get full value from them. Yeah, punch past the fielder at mid-off, and I think that might go away for 4 too, so... Not a particularly loose ball, but Shahid's just lent on that, and again, used the fast outfield for 4, so... Shahid's already had a great start to this, looking very much in control. Two not particularly bad balls at all from Amir, but yeah, some great batting. Oh, it's taken a bit of bounce just in front of the fielder, but will only be a single, collected by mid-off. So a few more runs in that over.
Will be easy for this one.
Yeah.
Just take it.
Let's use this.
I can use this.
Just the one slip, just the one slip in the gully in place for Shahid, and I think he's got a bit of a problem with the commentary position. Just waiting for an update on the ground scoreboard before I update the score for you all. But it's that. 2 for 25, 3 for 25, 3 for 26. Another good ball there from Shaz. Just swing away enough to beat that.
In this night.
Yeah.
I need to use this.
I need to use that one. Just outside off stump there. She didn't quite time it, just knocked it to mid off. Timed that one better, but again straight to the fielder. So at the end of the 8th over, Oslo have struck a few blows here, so it's 3 for 29. Nord trying to rebuild. Both batsmen relatively new to the crease, but Shahid's looked in pretty good touch so far. So Nord look like they're setting a field there ready for the same sort of thing that brought Manawa undone. Pull shot. Let's see what he bowls. Well, our first ball's a bit wider outside off stump. Someone's played a pretty good cut shot, and I think it might, yep, it's just run away for 4. Great shot. definitely looks like they're setting up some kind of shorter ball trap. We've got a player backward of square leg and then a short fine leg. They go for a shout, but I think that's coming down leg. But also have a lot of players in catching positions on the offside. We've got a point, cover, kind of extra cover, all in catching positions. Strong drive, but he's hit it straight back to the bowler. So same good line outside our stump from here. Ooh, couple overs punished a couple balls there. Maybe the ball's just moving around a touch less.
उधर जाके ना अपने यूट्यूब पे मारेगा मल्ली टीवी एनएम सर्च करना एनएम आ रहा है उधर नहीं आ रहा आ गया चल ठीक है
Now voice is more clear.
देखो भाई
Ooh, me looking for this, Osama rather looking for the single, but no, sent straight back. Probably would have been a bit of a suicidal run. Also good fielders, and they were onto that. There was no single there. Oh, and he's fallen for the trap. They've got a strong offside field. Osama's gone after it. The ball probably just left him a little bit, and yeah, didn't time it at all. It's gone straight to point. So Oslo have set their fields, and so far the Nord batsmen have played right into Oslo's hands. Just as they were looking to get going again, they've fallen for the trap. So Nord are in a bit of trouble. Talked about at the start of the game, the side that can adjust their game to bat out the 50 overs, but yeah, Nord are going to have to dig in here and try and rebuild to put a good score on the board. Got a bit of work to do here now. So that comes Atta, another sort of experienced player. So these two have probably played together for a long time together, so they know each other's game well. So these experienced players will be looking to get Nord back on track. But again, great bowling from Oslo. They've set their field and they've bowled to it. Oh, misfield. Oh. So Alder's called for the quick single, and that's put the fielder at mid-off rather, under a bit of pressure. Under the pressure he's made a misfield, but they couldn't scamper back for the second. So it's good quick running, good quick calling there from Ada to come through for the single.
You can use the cap if you want to.
Pretty full, well driven, but straight to the fielder this time. Yeah, good running from Nord again. And the bowlers aren't bowling too many loose balls. It's pretty important that you take those singles. So tied over, but they've managed to take 2 singles. So it's a good start from the new bowler, picking up where the opening bowlers left off. It's a very offside field. We've only got 2 on leg. We've got 3 on leg. We've got a fine leg. Just talking to one of the Nord batsmen. Slightly shorter. Shades tried to pull it, but straight to the square leg fielder. Tied over so far. Slightly onto leg. I think he might have got a bit of an edge there. Shorter, and again Shades tried to pull it, but it's found that guy at square leg again. Looked a little bit frustrated with himself there. He was waiting for the loose one, but he couldn't get it away. So maiden over there from the new bowler. Shiraz is going to continue from the commentary position end. So again, a very, very offside sort of field here. I can only see, just the player in a closest sort of mid-wicket and mid-on position. So, but that's alright when you bowl just outside off stump. Bowl into the field. Swinging away, trying to tempt him into the drive, but Outer's not having it, leaving it alone. That's the sort of ball that I think brought Osama undone for the last wicket, trying to go after that and could only just hit it to point. So while the ball is moving around, it's probably a good idea to leave it alone. On the back foot, doesn't quite come up, but just knocks it to mid off. Two in a row now when the ball just looked like it stayed a touch low. Yeah, after looking at the toe of his bat. Yeah, it's not normally the bounciest of pitches, this one. Well, bit of a mix-up from the Nord batters, but and the umpire's given him. So Utta's set off with the single. He's been sent back, and some good work by the guy there at closest mid-wicket to get into the keeper. Utta doesn't look particularly happy, but umpire's given him. Great fielding there by Oslo. Not sure who the man is there at mid-wicket, but he's done a good stop. And the keeper's done well there to collect the throw, take the stumps down. So wow, that's 5 down now, 5 for 40 I think, so Nord are still in a lot of trouble. So Ada's had already taken a couple of quick singles, and he tried to take another, but it's brought him undone. So Oslo fielders have backed up their tight bowling so far. I think some of that pressure of bowling those good balls has maybe contributed to that run out. When you've got a lot of pressure from the good balls, there's nothing loose to hit for 4, so you're looking for those singles, and they've tried to take one, perhaps there wasn't, and paid the price. Oslo definitely on top at the moment. So the new batsman Wakas, younger guy, joining Shahid at the crease. He's going to have to stick around and build a partnership. Oslo riding high, it's 5 for 40.
It's 2-minute delay.
Yeah. 2 maidens in a row, the last one being a wicket maiden with the run out. So after 12 overs, Nord are in trouble. Said before they needed a partnership, and they certainly need one now. But 38 overs to go. If someone can stick around, there's plenty of time to make some runs. So they'll be looking for this man Shahid to stick around. They need someone to support him, work the singles, give him a strike. So let's see what field they set to the new batsman. They've got one slip, kind of a fly slip, sort of short third man position, but lots of players in catching position on the offside. Ooh. Brought the ball back in a bit and straight between bat and pad. Oh, Marcus is motioning to the square leg umpire, not sure what about. Great bowling. Oh. I have no idea what's happened there. I think the ball slipped out of the bowler's hand. You see what happened? He's bowled the ball down at his own feet and the ball skied up in the air. The umpire's called a no ball.
Where did he hit it?
I think he's just bowled it straight into the ground. I think it slipped out of his hand. Oslo players having a bit of a laugh. Can afford to have a laugh when you got the opposition 5 for 40. Like us is still talking to the square leg umpire, I'm not sure what about. Needs to concentrate. Oh, just short of a length. And it's taken the glove of Wakas. Don't think that was a catch though. Iftikhar at first slip shaking his hand, but that didn't quite carry, did it? No. Great bowling. Oh, bit of a field change. Yeah, they brought the second slip in. Thinking he hasn't looked so good just outside off stump, so 2 slips in now. Ooh, down the leg side this time. Well kept by Sahel. Umpire's called a wide, but I think Sahel's probably saved maybe a 4 there. Good job. Sahel's the wicketkeeper in the Norwegian national team this year. Not only that, I think he's opening the batting for Oslo. He's made a few runs this year. Back of the length, outside off stump, but yeah, Marcus not having it. Good variety. He's had a couple swinging away and he's brought that one back in. Again, Marcus leaving it. Fuller There we go. That's what he's been waiting for. Didn't quite fully get a hold of it, but Nord will come back for 2. But still, that was a great over. Only the 2 runs from it. So after 13 overs, we've got Nord at 5 for 42.
ਇਹਦਾ ਕਲਿੱਪ
ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਗੇਮ ਹੋ ਹੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ।
ਉੱਥੋਂ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਇਹਦਾ
ਉਹ ਵਾਲੇ ਕੈਮਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਆ ਜਾਏਗਾ।
ਅੱਧੀ ਕਰੀਜ਼ ਚ ਸੀ ਗੋਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਿਰ ਗਿਆ Fuck man, you should have told me.
Well, you know I'm here. So we've got the last batsman that was out. Atash just come towards the commentary position. Didn't realise the microphone was on. I'm not sure what he said. But,
Thank you for telling them your name.
I'm sure he was just talking about the weather.
Nice weather.
Yeah, good weather.
लोड़ नहीं मुझे और जल्दी भी लोड़ नहीं।
När jag var halvvägs inne i kris, vad annat kan jag göra?
Yeah, as I mentioned at the time, Atta didn't look particularly happy with the decision.
No, I wasn't.
He's pretty sure he was in the crease.
You're gonna watch the clip on Cricket Leaks.
Alright. He's promising there'll be a clip on the internet proving it.
Observer, you know this observer?
Oh, we've got the videotape. We'll see.
जल्दी डेली उठता है।
पागल होने की कप्तान करने के बाद पागल
So Shiraz is still bowling. I think this will be his 7th over. Maybe by I think 10 overs per bowler. So he's bowling a longer spell here. Well, that's one of these only looser balls so far. Again, well kept by Sahel, collecting the ball down leg side. Oslo do have a player kind of a very wide fine leg or a deep backward square perhaps. I think that could have been the point of that ball, is to encourage the pull shot to the player out there. Well, it's gone for the hoik and the keeper's running out there, but the keeper couldn't get there, neither could that sort of player at deep backward square leg. So Shahid's got lucky there. Set him up for the slightly shorter ball, and he's gone to hit it over mid wicket. Didn't get a hold of it, but landed safely. Nord probably need a bit of luck at this stage. No, doesn't want to be on camera.
मिर्ची की शर्ट नजर आ
Vi
रही
håper när vi får 200 på boll
Yeah,
så ska vi ta det i laget.
yeah. I'm still confident of 200.
200 är nog.
Yeah.
Varje Shahid står där.
He thinks that's enough, as long as Shahid's still there.
280 också nu.
280 ändå?
Nej, 180.
180?
Yeah.
Thinks 180 will be enough. So confident in his bowlers.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Interesting enough, Shiraz is coming around the wicket to Wakas. Again, a very offside field. Well, right up in the block hole. Well played. Well bowled.
Jeg var uheldig med to av de verste umpire her på pitch I dag, dessverre.
He hasn't learned.
Jeg bare kødder.
He's just kidding. He knows the microphone's on, so
Ja, men de har ødelagt dagen min, dessverre.
it's ruined his day. All right. I'll keep giving you the rope, and you can. Confident cut shot, but couldn't get it past the fielder. Yet another good over from Shiraz there. Well bowled.
It's 10 over per bowler, right?
10 overs per bowler, yeah. So certainly bowled a longer spell. They keep holding Amir back for a few more overs in the middle of the end. Hva heter han som kaster nå?
Han en ny bowler, jeg ikke helt sikker på hva han
Oh, playing a miss. Looked like he was aiming past mid-off. Mid-off fielder Amir, the opening bowler, looking a little bit ginger. Yeah, it's not moving very well. He's having to talk to the umpire. He's gone down on a knee, so I'm not sure if he's injured.
Det ikke bowler, det en fielder som har gått.
Yeah. No, I was talking about because he was opening bowler. I was wondering why he came off so early when he was bowling well. So I don't know if that's something he picked up whilst he was bowling, but yeah.
Bowlers action litt mistenkelig av nye, som vi ser I dag. Det ganske over 15 grader, det kan man se med naken øye. Umpires tror jeg har for skikkelig solbriller I dag, så de ser ut som
So that fielder Amir that had the problem with his leg, it's not getting any better, so they're replacing him. Looks like maybe his ankle or something, but we'll wait and see if he can get himself sorted out and come back and bowl some overs. If he can't go, I think he's still got 6 overs left, so if he can't bowl that, that'll be a bit of a hole for Oslo to fill. Yeah. Yeah, the ambulance is on the way. He's holding his driver actually. He's not looking good. Nope, straight on the ground. The stretcher's going to have to pick him up from there. Straying onto leg. No, that's not out. Bowling around the wicket, hits him wide of leg stump. Not much point appealing, but
Damon, vi ser ganske stort problem her I Norge. Flere og flere bowlers går over 15 grader. Som vi ikke legger press på, og vi ikke gjør noen problemer. Hva det du sier til det?
So we've had a question raised especially from the special comments man Atta just here. He's got some suspicions about some of the... Well, just as we're talking about that, that's a big blow. Big blow for Nord. It's 2 times now they put the ball on the waist. Shahid's just managed to turn it around to the guy at square leg. Wow, that's a big blow. They were hoping for this man to stay around and make some runs. Shahid ute. Almost a carbon copy of the dismissal that brought Manawa undone at the start of the innings. Just on the hip, but he couldn't keep it down. Straight to the fielder. New batsman is Baba Shazad. So that's a 6th wicket down. Crawford in trouble.
T20 खेल लेना इसके
Jeg tror Nord har blitt mer opptatt av de kameraene rundt på banen.
Bit of a worry that some of
Veldig
them.
forstyrret av det. Som
So
gjør
we've got TV2, Norwegian TV channel here today. So possibilities being raised that perhaps some of the Nord players were a bit too concerned about their interviews and looking good for the camera. Yeah.
ser sånn ut. Fokuset har vært et annet sted.
Yeah, focus hasn't been here, but it's been there for Oslo, and they're cashing in. But Baba's a decent batsman, so he'll be able to stick around for a while. Nord just need to build a partnership. Don't think the run rate's so important now. They've still got a while to go, so they just need to dig in and build a respectable score. Whoa. That's a great ball to the new batsman, again bringing it in. It's not the kind of ball you want to face first up. Good in swing. Had Wackas in trouble with a ball similar to that his previous over. Yeah, through for the single. So we had the question raised a second ago about the legality of some players' actions. I'm not going to make any comments about any bowlers here today, but it's a difficult issue in Norway. I mean, the ICC is still having problems dealing with, making a decision and dealing with it. So it's pretty hard in a place like Norway. Because
Men vi ser problemet, ikke sant? Vi ser jo på nasjonallaget også. En del blir stoppet for å kaste, og så lar vi dem kaste i liga. Vi nødt til å sette en stopper og en grense over hvor langt vi kan dra det.
Yeah, no, it is a difficult issue. We have had, I think, a couple of cases where some bowlers in our national team have been not necessarily banned or called for no ball, but there's been reports raised. So it's a difficult issue. If it's being brought up when we play internationally, we need to maybe address it in the league here so that we don't have these problems when we go away on a tournament. But we need, I guess, the coaching structure in place that you can get to these players and help them adjust their action.
Ja, men jeg hørte også styret ville sende et par av dem til England for å rette opp. Men vi har jo sett at ting har blitt rettet opp, og så kommer de tilbake til liga, og så er det samme igjen. For da har de ikke samme selvtilliten med nye action. De hopper tilbake igjen på samme nivå igjen. Det er litt synd. Jeg synes nok at umpiring også bør oppgraderes, og slik at vi...
Also, I look confident, but didn't hear anything from here. But again, great bowling. Still, it's 14 overs in. I'll just adjust the score. But 14 overs in, and Shiraz still getting enough movement to beat the edge there. Good bowling.
Vi har fått et par meldinger om at språkbruket ikke har vært bra nok, og vi kan ikke stoppe det. Det er så mange som går forbi her, som sier en del ting. Vi kan ikke sette bind på munnbind, liksom. Dessverre, dere får bare ta ned volumet. Så må vi sette 18-årsgrense. Det er I hvert fall ikke noen av oss.
Og hvem er vi da?
Family program. Er det 5 eller 6? 6. Ja. So the last couple of balls have been a touch shorter from Shiraz, but Babashag couldn't put them away.
Det er litt spesielt med Nord og NM. Nord har jo vunnet egentlig alt som finnes I Norge, men det er kun NM igjen.
So Nord haven't won the NM before?
Ja, vi har vært I finale før en gang, og vi har vært I semifinaler flere ganger, men NM er litt spesielt.
Yeah. Why is that, do you think? Is it?
Jeg vet ikke hva det kan være.
So not sure why the Nord haven't been able to convert the good form into the NM.
De fleste spillerne takler presset I finalen. Det kan
So maybe too much pressure and they can't handle it. Oh, that in swing again, wow. Cut Wakas in half there. Well kept though. That's 3 or 4 balls now that he swung in between bat and pad. Oh, gone for the cut shot, bottom edge, bounced just past the stumps, but valuable runs for Nord. Just update the score again. Ground scoreboard's just been updated. So this is in the 17th over, and Nord are 6 for 51. Oh wow, Nord are riding their luck, but they'll take it. I think that was another inside edge that's dribbled away for 4. It's always frustrating when you're bowling well and they're managing to get edges, but I don't think it'd be too upset because it's had them in trouble. Oh, and in goes the sort of short fine leg. I'm not sure what they're trying to protect there. And if his only shot down there's an inside edge past the stumps, you'd give him that.
Want Coke? Something to drink? Okay.
Oh, beats the outside edge again. Hard to be comfortable coming forward when you've had a few swing back into you and beat the bat, and that one going away.
Men jeg synes også det litt dårlig å forandre på batting order av Nord. Spesielt I finalen. Du nødt til å holde med det du har kommet så langt med.
So Nord have changed the batting order just for today?
Ja.
Yeah.
Så det litt feil.
Yeah. Why was that? Just because it's a 50 over match? Thought you'd bat differently?
Ja, for å ha batting litt lenger ned, slik at vi kunne spille, men det litt feil. Skeida sport på vannet, 100 sist match, og da fortsetter det.
Ja.
Det å sette nye unge spillere I press.
Yes. Okay, it looks like we're taking drinks. Touch earlier than I thought, but Oslo riding high at the break. 2 Nord batsmen having a chat. Maybe looking to dig in and try and get a decent total on the board, something that's defendable. You're going to have to bowl well. Oslo looking confident.
Now the new partner.
Any special comments, Marcus?
They're getting killed, mate.
They're getting killed.
No, this is some.
I'm doing it in English, mate, so you can.
Okay, yeah. Nord's in trouble.
So special comments, Marcus Lyon, one of my teammates from Oslo Aliens.
Well, I'm saying Nord's in trouble.
Yeah,
So I've got a chance. 6 for 51, yeah. Write him off.
Alright.
I'm gone. I'm going to the beach.
Marcus is going to the beach, alright. No, Nord certainly are in trouble. But
You can also take a break. Just try to break.
yes. So I'm gonna take a break as well, but yeah, Nord just need a partnership, any partnership to post a respectable score. So at the break it's 6 for 51.
Good job. Yes. Is your piece?
Yeah, it's over.
Okay, welcome back to Ekeberg for the first time today. Players just coming back after drinks. It's a warm day, so the drinks will be needed. And it looks like we'll have a bowling change.
Safir.
Yeah, Safir Hayat, President of the Norwegian Cricket Federation, to bowl. So definitely a good spell from Shiraz at this end. So Safir looking to keep up the tight bowling from Oslo.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम जनाब अली की हाल है सर अस्सलामुअलैकुम भाई प्यारे बच्चा अभी पिक्चर बनेंगे
It's down leg, so bit of a loosener from Sophia.
गुड मॉर्निंग
Wide down leg side. That's better. Just leaving the batsman a touch.
मैं मलंगा वर्कर आ गया
We had one loosener, but the second one's right on the spot. Ooh. Slight edge, bit upish, but it's gone past point, and they'll come back for 2. He's trying to adjust the field, but I wouldn't be too upset by that. Upish sort of drive. Oh, there it is. So edge gone to the sort of wideish sort of first slip. Another blow for Nord. So testing line outside off stump that Oslo have been bowling all day, and Nord haven't been able to handle the moving ball. Yeah, Akash is a bit upset with himself there. Nord have been able to leave a few, but generally they've gone after those and paid the price.
Damon?
They can also enjoy this match. So thank you, Cricket much, my dear.
Thank you, Yaya, for the special comments.
Thank you, Yaya Saab.
Yeah, you might be able to get your seat. Yeah, sure. No, especially for a young cricket playing nation like Norway, we do need to pay a lot of respect to the guys who have been instrumental in setting up the sport here. Give us all, get the opportunity to play the sport here that we love. So, full respect to all of the people who have worked a lot to get the game in Norway to where it is today. So just a couple runs from that over. I think while we were having the comments, there was a sort of aggressive sort of flashing drive that didn't quite go away for 4. It was in the air. Not a bad first over there from the president of Norwegian cricket, Sophia. Just trying to update the score for you, but it's 6 wickets down for 61.
Tonight, yes sir, inshallah.
अगर एक साथ देखो जी यार 500 करोड़ मैं देंगे यार 500
Turned off his hips. Good signal. Good single. They have to take all the singles they get at the moment, rebuild. There's not too many loose balls from Oslo to be putting away. He's gone after the drive. Not quite timed, it's gone straight to cover.
Your friend here.
Oh, looks like the new batsman, number 9, is not going to die wondering. He's playing his shots. One might say that's a risky tactic, given that the ball's still moving around a bit and Nord are a few wickets down with not many on the board.
His name is Happy.
Happy? His name is Happy.
Happy Singh.
Happy Singh, alright. Okay, bringing the ball back in. Batsman's handled this one pretty well though, and just knocked it down to point. Double point.
Thank you, I'll take that. I got a 48.
There had some comments from Altar before that he thought Nord could defend 180, but they're 120 runs away from that now, and only 4 wickets in hand, so they've got a lot of work to do to get a defendable total. Outside our stump. Bobo's played slightly across the line there, but timed it okay. Just hit it to mid on, go on. Drifting onto the legs. Bit of a muted appeal, but I think everyone knows that was going down leg. Bowler wasn't very enthusiastic. As a bowler myself, it's bowler's not appealing. You've got a pretty good idea for that. Oh, he loves that shot, Bubba. I've seen him practice it a bunch of times and he can do it, but very risky situation to be pulling it out, but it's paid off for him here now. He certainly does practice that one a lot in the net, so he hasn't just pulled that out of thin air. He does play it a lot. Interesting to see that he's chosen to use it here now though. Yeah, I wouldn't be getting too upset at this sort of stage if the batsmen are trying to play shots like that. Ooh, right back in the Yorker. Good ball from Sophia. Well played though from from bowler. Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened to Amir? Is he properly injured? Or?
He had a problem with knee, so maybe it come again.
So just trying to get an update on the opening bowler there from Oslo. Amir came off injured. Although, if you had to choose to rest for the rest of the innings, the Oslo are in a pretty good position for that. They've already taken 6 wickets. The damage has been done. Bit of a loose ball there from Sophia down leg. Batsman couldn't get anything on it. If he does though, there's runs because Oslo have only got that player sort of. I think he's in a short sort of mid-wicket position, so there's plenty of space behind square on leg. So Oslo have given that an appeal. I think there was some bat in it, but it might have been pad first. Definitely looks to be outside the line of off stump though, so umpires quick to say not out. Just a view of some of the spectators there. A few people coming. Whoa, it's gone after it and it's beaten mid-off, so it looks like that'll run away for 4. Waited for the full ball, slightly up his drive, but bounced well before the fielder, so not much of a chance there. Good shot. Hva skjedde? Er det kneet?
Nei, lås. Er du ferdig i dag, eller? Nei. Du er ikke ferdig? So the ball means he's not finished. He's got a slight problem. Så du kommer tilbake og kaster hvis det trengs? Ja.
So if Oslo needs him, he's ready to come back and bowl. Moving slightly better now than he was when he came off, but still looking a bit ginger. Full ball right on the stumps, just not back.
My missus is like, who's that? I thought it was Crawford. It's difficult at the start, but once we've done
So that's kind of a full ball just outside of stump.
Bowlers played and missed. It's that in swinging ball again, got the batsman in trouble. He saw some width and tried to go after it, but jammed him up a little bit. Turned off his legs, wide as the fielder at fine leg, now just come through for single. TV2 I think. So Oslo keeper's called for a helmet. I don't know if I have a bowling change, but maybe he'll be standing up to the stumps. Yeah, so we do have a bowling change. So Sophia's coming off, and maybe we're going to see some spin, given that the helmet's come up. We've got Raza taking the ball. think he bowls right arm. No. Yeah, left arm finger spinner. So, opening bowlers in the first change for Oslo have brought the results. This is the first sort of change. We've got some spinner on now. So they're going to go for deep mid on. So yeah, long on, long off. And a deep square leg. Nord haven't played well against the swinging ball from the seamers. Let's see how they handle the spin. Just swept, paddled off his legs. Deep square leg comes around and they come through for 2. Interesting to see how Nord play it here with a few players in the deep. There's plenty of gaps here for singles if they're good enough to knock it into space. Oh. Batsman won a single there. Perhaps it wasn't there, so happy, sends him back. Full ball, a little bit of turn. These pitches don't spin much. Yeah, good tight first over there from the spinner. Just trying to update the score for you now. So 21 overs, 6 for 72. Nord have had real trouble building any sort of partnership so far, so these two really need to stick around if Nord are to build any sort of total that can be defended. We've got a change from the far end as well. I think we've got Iftikhar. Bowling right arm mediums. But we've got a couple players in the deep for him too. We've got a sort of a deep mid wicket, and then what have we got? We've got a sort of very very wide-ish mid on, and yeah, long off as well. So with those players out at deep mid wicket and a very wide long on, looks like they're expecting the batsman to play some sort of cross bat shots out there on the leg side. Yep. So I think we're going to have a brief break from the English commentary and have some comments in Urdu from the Nord opening batsman Manawa. Might be able to get some ideas of perhaps Nord, where they've gone wrong so far and what they can do from here. Hand you over to Manawa.
You can take the 5 minutes. Good job.
शुक्रिया बहुत बहुत आपका। 7 लड़के अब तक बाहर का रास्ता देख चुके हैं। नूर क्रिकेट क्लब काफ़ी परेशानी में, जो कि काफ़ी फॉर्म में थी, लेकिन फाइनल में ऐसा देखने को नहीं मिला कि एक अच्छी क्रिकेट जो लोग होप करते थे वो नहीं देख पाए। 7 लड़के अब तक बाहर का रास्ता देख चुके हैं और तकरीबन 80 के करीब स्कोर है। बाबर खेल रहे हैं और हैप्पी, जिनका ताल्लुक इंडिया से है, वो उनका साथ दे रहे हैं। एक अच्छी ग्रिप ओस्लो क्रिकेट क्लब की, काफ़ी प्रेशर डाला हुआ था और काफ़ी यही वजह थी कि जो नूर क्रिकेट क्लब जो है वो उस प्रेशर को बाहर नहीं निकल पाई। इफ्तिखार का गेंद था, हाफ टर्न से होता हुआ सीधा सोहेल के हाथों में और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं, और उसके साथ ही ओवर। नूर क्रिकेट क्लब से जो बात हुई है, उनका कहना है कि अगर ये स्कोर 150 तक ले जाते हैं तो एक अच्छा मैच देखने को मिलेगा, लेकिन 100 रन और 120 वो कहते हैं हम ट्राई करेंगे एक अच्छा मैच के लिए, तो देखना होगा कहाँ तक जाता है ये मैच। क्रिकेट कुछ भी नहीं कह सकते और क्रिकेट में कोई ऐसे अल्फाज नहीं है जो ये कहता हो कि ये स्कोर है और हम जीत जाएंगे। नहीं, बड़े बड़े वाक़ये हैं जो कम स्कोर के अंदर भी एक अच्छा मैच देखने को मिलता है। तो आज देखना होगा कि ये मैच किस रुख जाता है। रजा गेंद करेंगे और जो कि कप्तानी भी कर रहे हैं, लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर हैं। गेंद आई, गेंद की मिडल पे बॉल था, बाबर ने स्कॉन की तरफ खेल दिया है, वहां पर बट मौजूद है और एक ही रन बन पाएगा और 1 रन का इजाफा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 82 होगा। मालूम से स्कोर बोर्ड हम देख नहीं पा रहे, जहन में ऐसी तक लाइव कर रहा है। 72 स्कोर है, 72 स्कोर है अब तक। थोड़ी सी ऑन पे तब्दीली की गई है रजा की तरफ से और हैप्पी सामना करेंगे रजा का। रजा आए, गेंद की सीधा बॉल तक कट खेल दिया और उसको, लेकिन 1 रन होना चाहिए, वहां पर फहीम मौजूद थे, उन्होंने की एक अच्छी खूबसूरत फील्डिंग और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। रजा आए, गेंद की, हैप्पी को फ्लाइट बॉल था और ये ऑन पे खेलना चाहते थे, टोटल बीट हुए और सीधा कीपर के हाथों में बॉल बच गई। अगर ये गेंद कहीं सीधा होता तो लाजमी बाहर का रास्ता होना चाहिए था, लेकिन गेंद विकेट के ऊपर से होते हुए सीधा सोहेल के हाथों में। एक अच्छा बॉल था। लेफ्ट हम गेंद करते हैं, गेंद पड़कर बाहर निकलता है, इतना आसान नहीं होगा, आपको एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ गेंद को धकेलना होगा। रजा आए, गेंद की और ये एक्स्ट्रा शॉट, एक्स्ट्रा कवर के 4 रन के लिए फील्डर वहां मौजूद है और 1 रन, 2 रन के लिए तेजी करनी होगी और ये 2 रन। वलीद खान वहां मौजूद थे जिन्होंने फील्डिंग की और एक अच्छी थ्रो, इसके साथ ही उन्होंने कमर पकड़ ली और लाजमी कमर में तकलीफ होगी। कई दिनों से मैच खेल रहे हैं तो काफी थके से भी लग रहे हैं। ऑन पे खेल दिया वहां पर, लेकिन 1 ही रन बन पाएगा। सेल ने तेजी की है, 2nd रन के लिए आपको तेजी करनी को तेजी कर दी और देखना होगा रन आउट होते कि नहीं होते, लेकिन बहुत रनिंग बिग पिन का मजायरा। 2 रन हैप्पी की तरफ से और खालिद कप्तान जो कि एक नाम है ऐसा है जिसमें कोई तारुफ की जरूरत नहीं है, हमें हमारे साथ बैठे हुए हैं। खालिद साहब, कैसा देखते हैं आज के मैच को आप?
मुझे बड़ी तवक्को थी एक अच्छे मैच की। आज दोनों अच्छी टीमें हैं, फॉर्म में हैं, इंडिविजुअली प्लेयर दोनों टीमों में बड़े अच्छे हैं और उम्मीद थी जब मैच शुरू हुआ था, जैसे कि मौसम बड़ा अच्छा है, टीमें दोनों फॉर्म में हैं कि कम से कम 250-300 स्कोर होगा। लेकिन क्रिकेट है जिसका कि अपना प्रेडिक्शन नहीं की जा सकती, उसी तरह ही हुआ कि नूर ने बैटिंग शुरू की और अंडर प्रेशर हुए और फिर अंडर प्रेशर होते चले गए क्योंकि वक्फे से विकेटें गिरती गई। तो थोड़ी सी उम्मीद बनी है, बाबर खेल रहा है और उसके साथ हैप्पी है। अगर ये कोई 70, 80, 90 स्कोर कर दें और तो फाइनल है। सालन के वेदर बड़ा अच्छा जा रहा है और इतने ज़्यादा मैच वो ड्राज नहीं हो रहे हैं वेदर की वजह से। और ख़ास तौर पे आज तो एक परफेक्ट दिन है एक फ़ाइनल के लिए, एनएम के फ़ाइनल के लिए। और आज चूँकि यहाँ बैंक हॉलीडे है, इसी वजह से शायद लोग भी जल्दी नहीं आए, उनको पता था कि 50 ओवर का मैच है, लंबा मैच होगा, तो लोग आस्ता आस्ता आ रहे हैं एंजॉय करने के लिए। तो उम्मीद तो यही करनी चाहिए कि कुछ स्कोर नूर अगर कर लेती है तो मैच अच्छा होगा, क्योंकि नूर के पास तो अच्छे स्पिनर हैं जो कि इतनी आसानी से शायद स्कोर ना कर।
बिल्कुल सही, थैंक यू खालिद साहब। और स्कोर 87 हो चुका है, 7 लड़के अब तक आउट हो चुके हैं। इफ्तिखार गेंद करेंगे, छोटे स्टार्ट से गेंद करते हैं। इफ्तिखार आए, गेंद की मिडल पे बॉल था, आउटसाइड द लाइन होना चाहिए इसको और एक अच्छा डिसीजन एम्पायर का, नॉट आउट। ऑन पे खेलना चाहते थे बाबर, जब भी आपने देखा होगा कैम में, लेकिन बीट हुए और पैड पे उनके गेंद लगा और हल्की सी अपील थी, लेकिन एम्पायर बिल्कुल खामोश। रिजवान जो कि काफ़ी सीनियर एम्पायर हैं नॉर्वे के, कामरान उनका साथ दे रहे हैं। इफ्तिखार आए गेंद की, दफा इंदाज में बाबर ने खेल दिया है और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। और एक अच्छा ओवर इफ्तिखार का। बाबर जो कि नेशनल कैंडिडेट भी हैं, नेशनल की तरफ से भी वो अभी इंग्लैंड जाएंगे खेलने के लिए। खालिद महमूद साहब हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं। खालिद साहब, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, कल एक बहुत खूबसूरत मैच आपने सेंटर के खिलाफ जीता है और अभी तक जो पोजीशन है तकरीबन 80-90 के करीब हो गया और 7 लड़के अब तक आउट हो चुके हैं। तो आप जो कि लीडर भी हैं अपने क्लब के, कैसा देखते हैं आज के मैच को आप?
क्रिकेट है, इसमें कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता, कुछ भी हो सकता है। बहरहाल फिलहाल जो है ओस्लो के हाथ में नजर आ रहा है।
पूरी ग्रिप है ओस्लो के मैच की।
ग्रिप है, बाकी आप क्रिकेट में
कुछ भी हो सकता है,
कुछ भी हो सकता है, ऐसी गेम है।
उनका कहना है क्रिकेट में कुछ भी हो सकता है। बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने। रजा गेंद करेंगे, लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर हैं और फ्लाइट गेंद करते हैं और खिंचा गेंद भी करते हैं। रजा आए गेंद की और ये ऑन पे खेल दिया, वहां पर फील्डर लेकिन मौजूद है, बट सीधा उनके हाथ में गेंद गया है और ये एक ही रन बन पाएगा और ये 1 रन। हैप्पी उनका साथ दे रहे हैं बाबर का और आज की जो जिम्मेदारी होगी वो बाबर के पास होगी। उन्हें आज जिम्मेदारी दिखानी होगी और
फिलहाल जो हैप्पी है वो ओस्लो इस टाइम बहुत हैप्पी है।
ओस्लो क्रिकेट क्लब बहुत हैप्पी है। 7 लड़के अब तक आउट कर चुके हैं। वाइट बॉल एम्पायर का इशारा है, गेंद लेग स्टंप से बीट होता हुआ सीधा सोहेल के हाथ में। रजा गेंद करेंगे, रजा है गेंद की फ्लाइट बॉल था, आराम से धकेल दिया, इसको यकीनी 2 रन होना चाहिए। फाइनल लेग की तरफ गेंद है, बट तेजी दिखा रहे हैं और 2 रन। बाबर गेंद को गैप में प्लेस कर रहे हैं और काफ़ी जिम्मेदारी को लेते हुए गेंद क्रिकेट को लेकर चल रहे हैं, अपनी बैटिंग को लेकर चल रहे हैं, अपने क्लब को लेकर चल रहे हैं। तो 2 रन का दफा तब्दीली की गई है। फाइनल की तरफ एक लड़का को दिया गया है और काफ़ी गैप हमें नज़र आ रहा है ऑन की तरफ। शॉट मिड विकेट और काफ़ी गैप है। रजा आए गेंद की फ्लाइट बॉल, इसको आराम से पॉइंट की तरफ धकेल दिया है और इफ्तिखार में मौजूद है और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। बैट्समैन अभी चांस नहीं ले रहे हैं। 7 लड़के अब तक आउट हो चुके हैं, इसलिए एहतियात से खेल रहे हैं। रजा गेंद की फ्लाइट बॉल दफाई अंदाज में खेल दिया है, किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। गेंद सीधा सफीर हयात के हाथ में और इसके बाद रजा के पास। रजा आए गेंद की और फिर शॉट कवर पे गेंद को धकेल दिया और सफीर में मौजूद है और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। और एक अच्छा ओवर रजा का। खालिद साहब, तकरीबन 91-92 स्कोर हो गया है और अगर ये स्कोर 50 रन और हो जाता है तो क्या ख्याल है, एक अच्छा मैच देखने को मिलेगा या यंग साइडेड मैच होगा? ये भी वही जो जाना स्टाइल होता है ओस्लो का के 100-150 के भी 10 की एवरेज से खेलते हैं। क्यों आया आज वही क्रिकेट होगी?
देखें, जो बैटिंग लाइन है वो तो बहुत अच्छी है हमारे पास
जी,
अच्छे बैट्समैन हैं। तो ये 150 का इतना टारगेट जो आप कहें 400 में इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है। हाँ, 200 से ऊपर होता तो फिर एक।
लेकिन खालिद साहब, रन ओवर का तो चक्कर ही नहीं है। वो तो खेलती पहली गेंद से 10 ओवर पर रन, तो ओवर का क्या चक्कर है? मेरा मतलब कहने को ये है कि 150 पब्लिक को आज वो धूम वाली क्रिकेट मिलेगी या वही टेस्ट वाली क्रिकेट मिलेगी कि आराम से 150 बनाने हैं?
उन्होंने आराम से तो खेलने ही नहीं, आप जानते हैं।
बिल्कुल सही है,
उन्होंने तो अपने स्टाइल से खेलेंगे वो।
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने।
बड़ा नूर अच्छी टीम है, पता नहीं क्या हुआ है।
ऐसे ही है क्रिकेट का, ऐसा है। और एक अच्छा बॉल इफ्तिखार का और उसको
मैच जीते हुए हैं वो।
बिल्कुल, अब तक तकरीबन 11 मैचों में से 2 मैच हारी है नूर और काफ़ी अच्छे मैचेस जीतते आ रही है। लेकिन आज फाइनल का लगता है काफ़ी प्रेशर ले लिया है। हैप्पी सामना करेंगे इफ्तिखार का। इफ्तिखार आए गेंद की कट खेलना चाहते थे, बीट हुए सीधा सोहेल के जो कि कीपर भी हैं और जो कि नेशनल के विकेट कीपर भी हैं। सीधा गेंद उनके हाथ में और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। बाबर उनको समझाते हुए कि ऐसा लग रहा है कि उन्हें यही कहेंगे कट ना खेलें, बल्ले को सीधा लेते हुए सीधा खेलें ड्राइव को। मौसम काफ़ी खूबसूरत, पब्लिक तमाशाई काफ़ी मौजूद। इफ्तिखार आए गेंद की और सीधा गेंद को दे खेल दिया, और यही वो बात कहना चाह रहे थे कि सीधे बैटले से खेलें, और वही हैप्पी नहीं किया और 1 रन का इजाफा होगा। स्कोर बढ़ता 190। 7 लड़के अब तक आउट हो चुके हैं और बाबर सामना करेंगे इफ्तिखार का। काफ़ी प्रेशर, शॉर्ट मिड ऑफ मैदान को लिया गया है, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट को लिया गया है और आराम से गेंद को निकल दिया, लेकिन हमारा था मौजूद है, किसी रन का कोई दफा नहीं होगा। और एक अच्छा बॉल इफ्तिखार का। अस्सलाम वालेकुम फौजी, एक शख्सियत हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं और भी उनसे भी हम बात करते हैं। इफ्तिखार आए गेंद की और दफाई अंदाज में खेल दिया और वो कॉल करना चाह रहे थे लेकिन हैप्पी बिल्कुल तैयार नहीं थे। सफीर हयात के पास बॉल गया और एक अच्छा ओवर। आमिर भाई, काफ़ी प्रेशर आज आपने डाला है, आज आपने गेंदें भी अच्छी की हैं और तकरीबन 92 स्कोर हो गया है। 7 लड़के अब तक बाहर का रास्ता देख चुके हैं, तो कैसा देखती है ओफ्लो क्रिकेट क्लब आज, क्या ख्याल है आपका?
जब हमने टॉस आपने जीता था, अगर हमारी प्लानिंग यही थी कि आपको पहले बैटिंग देंगे और हमारा टारगेट था कि आपको जितनी जल्द से जल्द हम आउट कर सकें, प्रेशर डालें और हम अपनी स्ट्रेटजी में कामयाब रहे अभी तक। लेकिन अभी कोई थोड़ा ये जो आपकी विकेट है ये अच्छा खेल रहे हैं दोनों लड़के। मेरा ख्याल है 60 पे आपके ध्यान होते
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है, 30 रन बन चुके हैं।
30 रन बन चुके हैं। तो ये थोड़ा मेरा लड़के जो है वो थोड़ा रिलैक्स हो गए, साथ हो गए, इनको होना नहीं चाहिए, जितनी जल्दी हो सके इनको।
बिल्कुल सही है। बॉडी लैंग्वेज थोड़ी सी खामोशी है उस लोग की, जिस तरह पहले वो जिस तरह ग्रिप डाली हुई थी, थोड़ी सी खामोशी मतलब चल रही है। लेकिन चले, क्रिकेट है और अप एंड डाउन होता रहता है। हो सकता है विकेट के बाद दोबारा जो है वो उसी कुवत से आए।
आपकी विकेट हमारे लिए की थी जो आपने आपको शुरू में योग डाल ली।
क्रॉस खेलना चाह रहे थे, ये यकीनी काफी खतरनाक हो सकता था अगर गेंद पैड पे लग जाती, लेकिन 1 रन रजा का बॉल था, फ्लाइट बॉल था, उसको स्वीप के लिए उन्होंने और 1 रन के लिए और 1 रन। रजा गेंद करेंगे और बाबर उनका सामना करेंगे। लेफ्ट आर्म लेग स्पिनर फ्लाइट बॉल, बाबर ने आराम से गेंद को धकेल दिया और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। बाबर जो कि एनएम की कप्तानी भी कर रहे हैं, आज कप्तानी का एक अच्छा फ्राइट अंजाम देते हुए उनको पता है कि क्लब के 7 लड़के आउट हो चुके हैं और जिम्मेदारी का एहसास लेते हुए आराम से दफाई अंदाज में खेल दिया, किसी रन का कोई दफा नहीं। तो आज एक कप्तानी इनिंग बाबर को दिखानी होगी, कम अज़ कम 150 प्लस रन करने होंगे, तो वाकई एक अच्छा मैच उम्मीद है कि नूर ने कप्तान ने जो कहा है देखने को मिल सकता है। एक अच्छा बॉल रजा का और सिर्फ 1 ही रन बन पाया और 1 ओवर। 150 रन को कैसा देखते हैं? अगर ये 40-50 रन और कर जाती है नूर, तो कैसा देखते हैं बाबर भाई?
मैच अच्छा होगा
150 रन पे। हालांकि फाइनल का फाइनल है, हालांकि 150 रन तो कुछ भी नहीं है, लेकिन
फाइनल का
प्रेशर
उस वजह से आपकी फील्डिंग बहुत अच्छी है, तो आपकी बॉलिंग जो है वो एक्यूरेट होती है, आप फील्डिंग के मुताबिक बॉलिंग करते हैं और प्लस आप जो खुद हैं आपका बहुत ज़्यादा इफेक्ट होता है उनकी बॉलिंग में। जब आप विकेट के ऊपर शुरू में ही आ जाते हैं तो उसकी वजह से आप बैट्समैन को प्रेशर में ले आते हैं।
लेकिन अमर भाई, जो आपका स्टाइल है उस लोग पहली गेंद से चला के रखते हैं, वो ये नहीं देखते 300 रन है या 100 रन है, वो नेचुरल गेम खेलते हैं, तो वो भी काफ़ी आज अगर तो वो गेम हुई और ब्लेड में आता गया तो फिर तो ये मैच 10-15 में हो जाएगा। नहीं तो आप ही की बात है, फाइनल का प्रेशर है, तो वो देखते हैं खिलाड़ी आपका कैसा खेलते हैं। और काफ़ी अच्छे स्पिनर्स भी हैं नूर के अंदर और अच्छी गेंदें फेंकनी होगी, बैट्समैन को अच्छी बैटिंग करनी होगी। तो आज काफ़ी हमें देखने को मिलेगा कि कौन बिल्डअप कर पाता है इस प्रेशर को। हैप्पी सामना करेंगे, बॉलिंग में तब्दीली हुई है। सफीर हयात जो कि गेंद को बाहर निकालते हैं, आउट स्विंग करते हैं, उनकी तब्दीली की गई है और गेंद करने के लिए आए हैं। थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आमिर भाई आपका और गुड लक आपके मैच के लिए। आज ये आमिर वही थे हमारे साथ। सफीर हयात गेंद करेंगे और हैप्पी उसका सामना करेंगे। एक अच्छा बॉल कट्टों के अंदर आया और दफाई अंदाज में खेल दिया हैप्पी ने और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। खूबसूरत समय है एकेबर्ग पे। जो दोस्त हमारे मैच घरों में देख रहे हैं, अगर वो यहाँ होते तो काफ़ी इंजॉय करते। फैमिलीज आई हुई हैं और चाय और काफ़ी का पूरा इंतज़ाम है। बच्चों के साथ आए हुए हैं और मैच को देख रहे हैं, लेकिन वो मैच देखने को नहीं मिला जो कि अक्सर क्रिकेट में फाइनल वाले दिन देखने को मिलता है। तो फिर याद गेंद करेंगे हैप्पी को। हैप्पी ने आराम से गेंद को धकेल दिया और पॉइंट पर फील्डर मौजूद है, सीधा उनके हाथ में बॉल गया और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। बैट्समैन ने स्ट्रेटजी को चेंज किया है और बिल्कुल बैट डिलीवरी का वेट कर रहे हैं, अच्छी बॉल को रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे हैं। देखिए कहाँ तक जा पाते हैं। अब तक सिर्फ 28 ओवर में है, 20 ओवर का भी मैच बाकी है। सफीर हयात गेंद करेंगे, हैप्पी उनका सामना करेंगे। फुल टॉस बॉल था, स्कोर क्लीन बॉल कर दिया। फुल टॉस लाजमी देखने में ऐसी नजर आया। फुल टॉस बॉल था, स्कोर में खेलना चाहते थे, टोटल बीट हो गए और क्लीन बोल्ड। हैप्पी आउट हो गए बाहर। ये गेंद ऐसा नहीं था जिस पे विकेट दी जा सकती थी, लेकिन हवा में लाजमी मूव होगा जिसकी वजह से क्लीन बोल्ड हो गए और नूर क्रिकेट क्लब को एक और झटका। 8 लड़के आउट हो चुके हैं, 95 स्कोर है।
Okay, so we've just switched the commentary back again. Thanks, Manawa.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. So just as Nord were starting to get a bit of a partnership going, we've got another wicket. Sophia striking. So Happy Singh departs, 8 for 95. Musawa into bat. There's a lot of overs still to go. Oh, good short ball, and the batsman hasn't been managed to. Oh. Never mind. So that short ball really had the batsman in trouble there. Didn't get anything on it, bat or body, but it's run away past the keeper for 4. Good short ball, good way to test the new batsman. I'd say with the way he played that, he might get a couple more of those. No, I haven't touched it. Oh! So Musawa's gone after it there, hit high on the bat, it's gone to cover, and then he's tried to throw the stumps down. It's gone for overthrows for 2. Yeah, 28. So 8 for 95 after 28. Still keep that up. He was swinging it both ways at times and really had the batsman in trouble.
Enjoy that.
Oh, yeah, straight away one of those in-swingers. Slightly cramping the batsman. Well played though.
Really mobile.
Another match. Another match.
Nope, through for a quick single. Under pressure. Had a go at the stumps, but I think he was safe anyway. All backed up by him. Yep. So perhaps a sign the ball's not moving around as much. They've taken out any slips. Just got a third man in there protecting the behind square on the offside. 4 on the leg side for the first time. Whoa, and there it is, that in-swinging ball. In-swinging Yorker, cut right through him, and Baba's gone. Definitely a great ball. He's been testing the batsman all day so far with that in-swinging ball. Finally he's got a reward for it with the fuller Yorker. Well bowled. So 9 down. 1 wicket left, and Nord have yet to hit 100. So the new batsman comes to the crease. Doesn't look like he's in a real hurry. Doesn't look like he's that keen to get to the crease and face up. But your team needs you. It's 9 for 95. The commanding Oslo bowling performance continues. Oh! Yeah. So he's just gone after his first one, tried to belt the cover off it, and he's been bowled. So, yeah, thus concludes a great bowling performance from Oslo. That you can say. They've bowled well, really tested the batsman out, but you'd have to say that Nord at times didn't do themselves many favours. They lost a couple early wickets through some good bowling and some good plans, but then after that they did some silly things and weren't managed, couldn't dig themselves in and get out of the trouble. So we talked at the start of the game about the side being able to adjust their game plan for a 50 over, but Nord haven't even managed to bat out 30. So yeah, they really haven't been able to curb their attacking instincts. At times they were going after balls that were swinging away, where a 50 over game you might have left them alone. But full credit to Oslo, they've bowled well, they set the plans, and Nord fell right into it. So Oslo just getting it together, no doubt. No doubt, rising.
Target 107.
Okay, so they did manage to get over 100. I'll just adjust the score. The scoreboard at the ground was a bit slow to be updated. So Nord bowled out for 106, I believe. Just limping over the line for 100. Yeah, Oslo on a high, coming off looking confident. Heard some of the Nord people say that if they could get to 150 they thought they could defend it, but they're a long way short of that. They're definitely going to have to bowl well, take early wickets and put Oslo under pressure. As the camera pans around, we're having a look at the TV2 crew there. They're just getting some tips earlier on how to play cricket. Hope they're enjoying the day.
Now you can write the inning break. Enjoy.
Yeah. So I might take a quick 5-minute break whilst we wait for the players to take a break themselves. So we'll be back in time for the Oslo innings.
104.
104, okay.
इसके पास है तो कैमरा के पास में
वो कुछ है ही नहीं।
वो सजाद लेके ओ आप खुद बोले
ब्रेक भी यार ये क्या होता है
तेरी गलियों में ला देता हूँ नहीं देता
104 टारगेट कुछ नहीं है।
ओवर इज ओवर
शायद 10 च मार दें।
खेला तो तेज ही
स्वाद
तक लांगे चौधरी लाहौर दे सी नजर आ रहे डोले दो आधे बने काबा ठीक के रखो पता है तेरे साथ रात बस बढ़िया नहीं क्रॉस कर रोला किया जाएगा
वेट किसी चीज़ को छेड़ना नहीं अच्छा किसी चीज़ को छेड़ना नहीं ठीक है बैठ जा बैठना थोड़ा पीछे कर चल चल बैठ यस
एक मिनट मेरी बात
किसको बैठ के नहीं पीना इधर पीने तो आ जाओ मैं इधर जब आप को भी चले जाएंगे अभी तो थोड़ी देर पहले तो आए ना थोड़ा सा बैठ के चले जाए
प्रेसिडेंट आज मैं तक दिया
मैं उधर से खुश हो गया हूँ। अब बैठते हो तो बिस्कुट खाना है, बिस्कुट खा लो। मैं उधर से हो गया था सामने आके अभी आता हूँ।
ਆਪਣੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਦੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਥੋੜੇ ਆ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਮਾਈਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਮਾਈਕ ਪੈਸੇ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ खाली में तब क्या फिर मेरा ये तुम्हारी आज कुछ है यहाँ पे बड़ा खुश है मैं दुनिया कह रही है कि जमीर ने प्रेसिडेंट को पूछ ले यार उन्हें बाल दे दो ये बड़े ऐसे मैं कहता कोई बाल नहीं दे दे कोई दानी आ रहे हैं बॉल का आपके पास से लगानी है उसका बोनस ही चल रहा है मैंने 20 साल हो गए करते हुए मैं जा रहा
हालांकि चेक करके फिर
Clive and Ekeberg, the Oslo batsmen, are coming out to the crease. North fielders are out there ready to go. They're going to have to be ready. They're going to have to bowl very disciplined, very tight. So opening, we've got Raza, the left-hander, and Sahel Iftikhar. So it'll be Raza, the left-hander, to face first. I think it's going to be Musawa. Right arm fast. So Nord, interestingly, have only opted for the one slip. Actually, it is an interesting sort of field. They've got one slip, a gully, deep third man. But on the leg side, they've got a guy deep mid-wicket, sort of a closest mid-wicket, and then a wide mid-on. Oh, bit of movement early from Masawa, but bit too wide of off stump. Raza's flushed at it, but it's been a wide, cool by wide. Encouraging movement, but he's probably doesn't want to bowl too many of those today. They don't have any runs to play with. Only just slipped over line to set 104 as the target. That one's wide as well, but this time Raza's just went into it. I think he's timed it well, and good chase by the fielder, and they've come back for two. And all bowlers are going to have to be on it, on the good line from the start. Oh, wide again. Knocked it to mid-on, and they scamper through for a single. Something happened to the toe of the bat. I think the batsman's asked for a new one. So Sohail, the right-hander, on strike now. Sohail's been slightly wide of off stump to the lefty. Let's see how he adjusts to the right-hander. When you need, he's got definitely an offside field set. That's a better line and length to the right-hander now. He's got one slip, gully, again the deep third man. Point, cover, and then the sort of close-ish extra cover. Oh, wow, he's gone after it. Umpire's looking for the spectators for the call. I think that's the spectators are calling. No, they're singling 4 now.
It's 4.
4 runs. Well, I think Sohail signalled his intentions there. He's going to go after them anyway, despite the low total. Try and knock them off quickly. But you can play that sort of shot with confidence because he had a close-ish sort of mid-wicket and a wide mid-on, and no one else. It wasn't that bad of a ball. Maybe it's drifting slightly onto the legs, but Sohail's gone after it. That's better. Swinging the ball away outside off stump. Interestingly enough, Manawa, the keeper's gone up to him. Not a slow bowler either, but Manawa's a great keeper. Confident in himself to stand up to the quick bowler. Oh, what happened there? I don't think he got anything on it. despite the Nord players' screeches. It did swing away quite a bit, so Hale's gone after it, showing that he's going to play shots. He's not going to take it easy just because of the low total.
अल्लाह वाले हो
4 runs. Great shot. Like I said, bowled a good line and length until that point, but he brought that one in just a bit too short. Raza was onto it. Oh, this time a bit more flight. I think he might have bowled the wrong one again. Beaten the batsman. Wrong one again. Loves that one. So Oslo have started well. Let's have an update on the ground scoreboard here. After 2 overs, about none for 12, I think. Long way swing, but it's a bit full. Sales punched it through because we've got a wide mid on, relatively wide mid off. There's plenty of space over the bowler's head. That's just where he's hit it. Good shot. Sales an attacking batsman last year, opened the batting a lot for the Norwegian team, going away in the 2020 tournament played in Sussex, and he'll be going away with the Norwegian team playing in a 2020 tournament the next couple of weeks to Essex. So he's a good attacking batsman. Oh, and he's latched onto that slightly shorter one. Didn't quite time it, but coming out towards the deep square boundary, and yeah, they'll just drop through for 2. Didn't quite time it, but kept it down, so good shot.
2 over 12 runs.
So we're, after 2 overs it is 12 runs. None for 12.
Can you update on screen?
Well, he's gone after this one too, but quite uppish. I think it's going to go wide of the fielder, and it has. There's a big gap there. The fielder would have had to make a lot of distance to get under that catch. Couldn't quite get there. So Hale's definitely signals his intentions here. He's going to attack. Oh, that's good York up in the block hole. That one's pretty full as well, and it swung away a little bit, but he's got enough on it. Going to deep. Yeah, no, just run away for 4. But the good chase from Wakas. So, Sahel definitely playing his shots, riding his luck at touch. He's got away with one shot that just went wide of mid on there in the air. Fielder couldn't quite get to it, and that one, an upper sort of drive, just took a very thick edge. Better over there from Salah. Straight on the wickets, letting the batsman take the risks. And we're going to need some of these high balls to go to hand, have some luck go their way if they're going to have any chance of this match.
रिस्पेक्ट के साथ हैं अच्छा रिस्पेक्ट तो कर नहीं करिए
Looks like one of those wrong-uns has spun a bit too far for Wakas. Umpire's called a wide. You really can't be bowling too many extras today. Also, we're pretty tight. You can only bowl maybe four wides in the whole innings. But Azhar knows he's got a lot of time, doesn't need to force it. He's just waiting for that loose ball as he did last over. But he just pounced on that short ball and hit it away past the fielder in the deep for four, so he'll just be waiting for the loose one. Marcus gave a bit of a flight there and Razas just used his feet, got to the ball and blocked it. There's that short one he was waiting for, and yeah, good fielding in the deep. The fielders managed to knock it down. Good save by Osama. There's Osama there, it's a deep square leg. In front of those three hooligans down there. Batsman looking at the umpire there, maybe thinking it could be another wide. Bit of flight. Oh, the batsman goes after it. I think he might have got something on that. Past the gloves of the keeper, but they got a wide slip in, so between keeper and slip. Unlucky, good bowling though. As I said, Norda are going to need some of this luck to go their way, and so far it hasn't. That time some good flight, some turn from Wakas, brought out the edge, but not really close to the keeper, and slip was a bit wide, unfortunately. So after a couple sort of lucky little chances there in the previous over from Basar, it would be interesting to see if Sahel continues with his attacking tactics. I suspect he will. Oh, and we have a new bowler. I think we've got Baba Sajjad from the far end. Bowling right arm mediums. He's got lots of variation. Wily bowler. So we've got one slip in. Kind of a very fine, deep third man. So sitting next to me, I've got the president of Norwegian Cricket, Sophia Hyatt, who got 2 wickets. Well bowled, Sophia.
Thank you.
You must be happy with your bowling performance and your team.
Exactly. Very happy with my own performance and the whole team.
Yeah. Looks like you guys had a couple plans for some batsmen, and they fell right into the trap.
Exactly. We didn't need that B plan. We had the A plan working all the way.
They had the B plan, but you didn't need it.
We didn't need it.
Didn't need it. No, you guys bowled well. So obviously Sahel has some appointments this afternoon. He doesn't want to be here for a long time. He wants to get this over with.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, okay. Oslo have got a party planned. They want to get to it
As soon as possible.
as soon as possible. You guys have still got a few runs to get, but you started well. So far a couple balls in the air. But you guys have had the luck so far.
We have been playing the in the past, taking advantage of the field restrictions
Yeah, that's right. The fielding restrictions at the start of the innings. They're going to have a few players inside the circle. So Sophia said that Sahel's going to take the tactic to maybe, go in the air, hit it over the fielders, take his chances.
Maybe play every bad ball. He will
Yeah.
let them go easy.
No. So he's going to try and definitely punish those bad ones.
They're bowling tight now.
Yeah. So good start by Baba Shahzad. Bit of a shout for LBW. I feel that might have been just outside the line, maybe a touch higher.
Played.
There it is. Just drifts onto the pads a little bit and Sahel punished it. Great shot. Slightly across the line, but Nord have only got that fielder in front of square on leg and the mid on. So just got to get some bat on it, get it behind square, and you've got runs. Quick outfield. And I'm joined by Yaya again. We heard from him earlier today.
Thank you, my dear, my colleague. Now is also in a very strong position, 37 runs on the board, and Mr. Shahzad Babar is coming from the strike end, and Mr. Suhail is playing very, very aggressively, and the last ball he has got it 4 more runs, and now again Mr. Babar coming from the strike end. Outside the outtake, but the batsman has put the ball on the onside, and they have got big mistake, and they have a very good catch. Now Mr. Suhail is coming in the pavilion. Now the first wicket is down. Oslo has
that wicket. They took their chances, they played aggressive, and so far it paid off. So at 1 for 36, I don't think they'll. I think also would still feel very confident.
Yes, I agree with you, Mike. Here, let us see. The first ball is facing Mr. What's his name? Yes, Fahim. Is also a good batsman, young, very interested. Facing the very first ball from the Babar Shahzad. Down to the head to the board, ball was going to the short mid wicket and completed the over. So 5th over is completed, 37 runs on the board, so 1 wicket down. So over to my colleagues. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yeah. Indeed. So Nord with the breakthrough that they desperately needed. Started that over. Oslo had a decent run rate on the board. I said before that they need some luck to go their way, and finally it has, and they've taken the wicket. But they're going to need a few more wickets pretty quickly to really put Oslo under pressure. They've got a very long time to go, so run rate was never going to be an issue in this innings. So Nord need wickets. Oh, and there it is. He's given one flight, and last over we had the edge just go between keeper and slip, but this one's gone straight to slip to Shahid for a simple catch. Good bowling from Akas.
Yeah, I think he is a loose shot also outside the outside and not coming behind the line of the ball. Ball was just outside the outside edge, and the wicket keeper has no mistake. So batsman, very good batsman, Mr. Arala is coming. last day he has scored 53 runs against Centrum. He's a very good batsman, very good all-rounder. Now the second wicket is down. Oslo is still in a good position, but let us see what we cannot predict about the cricket.
No.
You never want to take too many
I
breaks.
think slowly and steady, Mr. Butt maybe, he's going slowly to the wicket, and the batsman bowler is very lucky. Very simple ball, very simple ball. Just the batsman was taken not seriously, outside edge, and the batsman big mistake, and coming to the board, to the pavilion. It's over to my friend.
So the luck has finally sort of come towards Nord as they needed. Maybe giving them the boost that they need to put some pressure on Oslo and really make it tough for them. Two new batsmen at the crease. We've lost both openers now. Had a decent start. Oh, that's good. Good shout. He's given him the full wrong end. Didn't bounce much. Didn't get up at all, and that looked pretty out. So the umpire, I believe that's come on. No hesitation in giving it out, and I don't think the batsman will be able to argue too much about that. I think he accepts it. Wow. So 3 quick wickets. Exactly what they needed.
I think he has tried to miss a shot, but not coming behind the line of the ball. Just leave the leg stick and pay the bill, and he's coming to the pavilion. The third wicket is down, so we cannot predict about the cricket, but this is the cricket game. We cannot see 37 still on the board. In the meantime, 3 wickets down, and the match is now in the 70% in favor of Oslo, 60%, but still they have asked a very good fighting from Norway. And now it's going a new batsman, Mr. Safir. Mr. Safir himself is the president of this organization, cricket, and he's a very good batsman. Very last time was glad to see. So I think this is a very bad played. The man was Mr. Butt. He has scored 73 runs yesterday. Let us see if he has taken
first ball now. So I think that's actually been 3 wickets for no runs. So Nord have really struck back. They've got their tails up. Look at the attacking field. We've got Slip, McGully, 2 people in close on the leg side. They're really pressing them. They smell some blood. Oh, he bought another wrong end, but this. Oh, very similar. Very close. Very
narrow escape. The batsman was not coming to the ball properly to bring the foot, and they are coming not behind the ball of the ball, and additionally they are deep the ball. And I think this bowler has taken 2 very good
wickets. Yeah, nearly had a third there. That was actually for the hat trick. It's worth a shout. So he's had success with 2 wrong ones, nearly a carbon copy dismissal, but I think that was outside the line of the off stump. So Sophia batting now. We just had him next to the commentary booth making some comments that he thought Oslo were going to try to end this quickly and get to the party, but he's going to have to knuckle down. Oh! And the umpire's given it. Wow, and Nord are happy, and I think you could say that Sophia is not. He's taken his step down the wicket to try and sweep that down leg, and the umpire's quickly giving him away. Sophia's having words to the umpire, but I don't think that's going to help. So Nord have struck back. I think that's 4 wickets for no runs, and
4 wickets down, and they have not scored yet. And Mr. Safir is trying to sweep the ball, but wrapped on the pad, and umpire has no hesitate to give an LBW. So 4 wickets is down, the same score, and with the same position, the same bowler has taken 3 wickets in this last over. And let us see, still 1 ball more to go. And Mr. Safir is coming. And I think they are stupidly not played stately and just played ambitiously shot to the sweep.
Nice indeed. And I think there's a bit of trouble for the Oslo players. We've had 4 quick wickets, and no one had the pads on yet. So, when you come in as a new batsman, you want some time to, concentrate. But if 4 quick wickets fell, a bit of disarray in the Oslo camp. Exactly what Nord needed. Wow. My colleague Mr. Yaya just said we can never predict what happens in cricket. It turns out to be true. Oslo got off to a great start, none for 35, and then suddenly 4 wickets for none. And wow, Nord are in with a sniff. Been some good bowling by Wakas, in this over particularly. I think it's 1 ball to go, yeah. So the new batsman must be nervous. Shiraz was the opening bowler from Oslo. I think he came away with 2 wickets, bowled really well, but he's going to need to bat well now, just to right the Oslo ship. He's had some success with LBWs this over, but that was going down leg. Trying to appeal for run out, so he just hit, but Nord definitely with their tails up now. The starter didn't go their way, but they've struck back. Got a sniff. Yeah, Shiraz, the new batsman, he didn't quite finish getting dressed. Oh, and the Nord players are just forming a bit of a wall so the spectators don't need to watch Shiraz get changed. Good spirit between the teams here.
Sohail! Six over, 37. 3 or 4 outs?
Yeah, it's 4.
37, 4 out.
The scoreboard is showing 37.
4 out. 6 over.
37 for 4. Again is coming Mr. Babar from this way end and is facing Mr. Fahim. Let us see what's happened. Slip. Wicket keep well behind the stump. Gilly. Slip to the fielder. Good bowling and good batting. Deep square leg, not deep square leg, wide speed wicket, very close. Fine leg, mid off, extra cover, very close. Gully, cover point. Just outside the half time, and they have crossed over the boundary. 4 more runs now, the first score of a very long time.
Yeah.
So, 41 runs on the board. So Mr. Fahim has got 4 more runs.
No, Shiraz, I think.
Shiraz?
Fahim's at the other end. No, sorry, Shiraz.
Shiraz.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Shiraz. He has pushed the ball to the mid wicket. Scale leg only 4 more runs. Now the fielder is now adjustment, and they are going to the boundary. And again another fielder is coming in the short mid wicket, short scale leg.
Yeah, that one just drifted onto the legs. Played uppishly, but the fielder at square leg there wasn't ever really in the game. So now they push someone back into a catching position on the boundary, reacting to that last ball. But I don't think you want to bowl too many on the leg side anyway. Well played. So Shiraz has batted intelligently so far, just waiting for that one on the legs, which he punished. But anything on a good length outside off stump, he's happy to just block back down to the bowler. He knows he's got a lot of overs left. There's no sense he needs to go after anything silly.
So this ball was given outside the off sting. Collect the keeper, and again Mr. Shahbaz Babar from Australia. Was the umpire. Again, ball was very close to the bowler, but batsman is not pushing the properly. Slowly ball going to the point, he can no runs. 41 on the board. Again Baba.
Bit of a slow ball there, and I don't think he picked the slow ball.
Complete over. 4 runs only conceding in this over.
4 runs off the over. Some good bowling. Beat the bat there in the last. Drew Shiraz into the slightly false shot. So Wakas coming back after 3 wickets in his last over. Hoping for the same again. So we've got
very effective over.
Very effective over.
Very effective. Very good for the Noor. And both umpires discussion about the timing they are spending, and maybe they are discussing about the other matters. So now umpire is going to his place. Umpire is now settled. Again Mr. Bakas from the city end, very full toss, going to the extra cover, and I think easily they can take 2 more runs. So 43 runs on the board. So 7th over, 8th over is proceeding, and now the field is settled. Ball was outside the leg stick.
They give it a shout.
Ambitious appeal by the bowler himself.
But he had 2 LBWs left over, so he fancies himself for another LBW.
That was a very lucky bowler.
So we've got 2 fielders in the deep, long off, long on.
Quicker, but batsman coming behind the line. 8 balls. And very lucky. The batsman is playing very ambitious shot, missing the line of the ball. And now again, Mr. Bakas from the city end. I mean, Mr. Walid is facing. Mr. Walid is well flighted, and they have put in the ball to the deep square leg and got 4 more runs, and now they are very 47 runs on the board. 47 runs on the board, and now they have got 5 wickets down. I think they have forget their how to play cricket, how to play flighted delivery, how to play leg spinner. Outside the off stick, the ball was just. Thank you very much, my dear.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Yaya. So a great spell of bowling here from Wakas has really got Nord back into it.
How many wickets?
5. I think it's 5 now. Another strong shout for LBW. They're really fancying their chances here. I think it's 5. I'm just waiting for the update on the score.
47-5.
Yeah. So off 8 overs, it's 5 for 47. So we've Oslo have just lost 5 wickets for approximately 10 runs. Oslo got away to a great start, but they're certainly in trouble now. They're just going to need to knuckle down for a few overs. The amount of runs they score is not important, but they just need to preserve their wicket for a bit now. Both are capable batsmen. They just need to knuckle down for a little bit and just steady the ship a little bit. Exactly what Nord needed to do. Come out and take wickets to put Oslo under pressure. This batsman is very relaxed sort of fella. I don't think he's going to get too stressed out about the situation. So far he's played quite intelligently. He's going to need to drag Oslo out of this. Yeah, gets him nicely behind the ball. The Nord trying to just adjust the field there. The guy in sort of deep backward square leg. They're trying to set him up for something, I'm not sure, we'll see. Snapped it down, well saved by Shahid there at a sort of a wide sort of first slip position. Good fielding, saved a couple runs. They don't have many to protect, so every run they save is worth a lot, I think. Good bowling, but Shiraz is not being tempted into any rush shots. He's playing very sensibly, getting his head over the ball, getting in line. Exactly what Oslo need to do at the moment. Let's see how Baba can maybe tempt him into some shots, bring out the wicket. But again, just happy to knock it down. Miming a hoik to cow corner than he might have played, but I'd suggest Shiraz you just leave that one alone for a second. Wow. The same, so a good tight over from Baba Shahzad there, but Shiraz quite happy just to get him behind the ball and block it down. That's fine, they've got lots of overs to play, so run rate, as I said, not important here. They just need to not lose any wickets for a second here and just get some control back. After a period where they've lost 5 wickets for 10 runs, particularly off this man Wakas. Let's see if Walid can do a better job of maybe picking that wrong. It looks like he's willing to give it some flight. Last over he just drifted onto leg stump and he got sort of put behind square, but I think if he wants that ball to be a bit straighter on off stump and maybe tempt the batsman to hit one in the air down to these guys in the deep. Again, another flighted ball, quite full but just drifting onto leg. Couldn't get anything on that time. Well, they're appealing for everything. They've got a sniff, they've got their tails up, but no, that was not out. Long legs again, this time wide. Collected by the keeper. So Nord have obviously had a word with themselves after their batting performance, and they've come out and started, exactly as they needed to. Early on, though, it looked like maybe Oslo were going to run away with it with a quick start, but Nord have struck back hard, potentially. So, Iftikhar Hussain comes to the crease. He's a hard-hitting batsman, likes to score quickly, but I think for the moment Oslo might need people to just settle down. Wow, I thought maybe Nord had some appointments to get to this afternoon, but it looks like Oslo have maybe called the party planners a bit too early. If they're not careful, they'll be getting the party early, but not in the way they wanted to. Oh, he's pulled it wrong and it's come back. Wow, for Oslo, they've all come in a big hurry. So it looks like Walid is not going to play too many attacking shots. If it's outside off stump, he's quite happy to leave it alone.
They've got a few wrong ones, they just haven't.
That sort of shoot play they're doing, it's playing across the line every time.
Well, bowled around the legs now. That was there to be here. We just
spun it in.
They spun it around his legs.
Oh!
Sophia wasn't very happy with
He looked a bit harsh, but
it's hard to tell. I don't know, you have to see in the video whether he stepped in front. It didn't hit him very high because he tried to play the sweep. The only question is whether he steps.
So playing a miss there from Walid. Oh, the big shout, but I think he's outside the line of off stump. Nord are appealing for everything, and why not? They've had, out of the 6 wickets so far, I think they've had 4 LBWs.
Registered.
Another shout, but I think he might have got some bat on that one. Yorker angled in at his toes. I think he might have got the toe of the bat down onto it. I think that's what he's saying. I don't think Nord believes in that. So Wakas continuing. Must be confident. He's just taken a fifer in the space of 3 overs. He's getting a lot of turn, testing the batsman out. So they've just put a third man back. I think the fielding restrictions, they're allowed 3 out anyway. So they've got sort of a very wide, long off, got long on, got a man at deep backward square. I know that this guy's an attacking batsman and likes to go after it. Be interesting to see how he approaches it. Well, as I said, they are appealing for everything, but
6 out 50.
Some of them not very out, like that one. Umpire like Kamran, he's not going to fall into the sort of pressure that comes from people over appealing too much. To 50. Another shout. This time he says no. Nord want to be careful here they don't upset the umpire by over appealing. So umpire Kamran, I think recently he's out of his own pocket actually paid to attend some training courses in in the UK umpiring accreditation. So it's great to see dedication like that from our umpires, seeking to improve themselves. But Iftikhar's managed to knock that one backward a square on the offside, gets through for a couple. It's that same sort of wrong'un that's caught a couple of his colleagues out LBW. That one was just outside off a bit, cramped him a little, but he kept it down. Pulls it down shorter, and Iftikhar gives it a whack. But straight to Vithi's there at a kind of close-ish cover position. Well stopped. Oh, it's that straight ball again. Slight misfield though, and they get through for a single. So end of the 12th over. It is 6 for 52, I believe.
53.
53.
12 overs.
Yeah.
Is break?
Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh.
So, after 12, I'm not sure why they're taking a break now. Interesting decision there. But the players are just coming off for drinks a bit earlier than anticipated. I don't know if that is a function of it being a 50 over game. Normally we take just one drink to break in the middle, but the umpire's anticipating that this could be the halfway point of the innings. They've pulled drinks early. Umpires have been called on quite a lot in this Oslo innings, make some LBW decisions. The Oslo players needing to regroup now. Some of them are trying to talk to the umpire, maybe discussing their LBW decisions, but you don't want to upset the umpire now.
He's doing a good job.
I'll not see that too low.
The innings isn't over, boys. So there's no point arguing the umpire about your LBW decisions. It's not going to change. And I don't know. You want to keep the umpire sweet. Talk to him about it after. Oh, the umpire appears though quite happy to enter into the discussion with Oslo. I'd be staying well out of it myself, but
बैट हल्के होंगे बैट को अच्छी नस्ल देखना हल्का
ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਖੇਡ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਇੰਡੋਰ ਬੋਲ ਨਾਲ
वो चेक करा के ना उन्होंने सिरका प्रीजा
oh, lots of people from different clubs and teams coming over to give the Oslo players some advice. I'd be wanting to maybe take the team away just to have a chat to each other, get your team together and regroup. No doubt getting good advice, but at a time like this you need to bring your team together and get things together again.
छह आउट हो गए
So appears to be a longish sort of drinks break. Everyone's come off the field and everyone's relaxing. The umpire's walking around. Not really sure what the official call is here. As I said, I was surprised that they took drinks so early.
Same thing you do in the one day break. Same thing you do in the one day after you do a forced break. There should be a break between them.
So during the break, there's plenty of people going over to the bloke selling samosas. After giving compliments, I had a wonderful chicken biryani there in the break. Don't normally avail myself of such food when I'm playing, so it's good to be up here just as a spectator, as a humble commentator. Take advantage of the food.
कपड़े को ढांक लेकर रखा मैंने अंदर बाहर
ऐसे के तड़ने का पूरा कोट खड़ा है करने पाँच जना आज जिसके ऊपर डाल किया बाबा ने साथ ही रात आओ ना बड़ी
So lots of players from all the different clubs around Oslo come up to the ground now, watch the game. It's great weather, why not? It's a public holiday in Oslo, everyone's got the day off. Looks like everyone might have slept in a bit this morning, but they're up here now. I might have come here expecting to see a slightly longer game. Certainly been an exciting one, but I don't see it. It's not going to go the full distance. We had 100 overs of cricket scheduled today, and I think Nord just managed to bat out to 28 overs. And the way things are going, I don't see also, whether they make the score or not, I don't see them batting 50 overs. So I'm joined by the ex-treasurer of my own club, Oslo Aliens, Ryan Phillips. So they've been out there at the deep square boundary. So Ryan, how are you seeing things at this stage?
Good afternoon, Damon. Delightful day for cricket. On a wonderful show we've put on today. Also just need the bat 10 overs here. We need 55 overs.
Run rate's not important at all, but they just need to stop losing wickets.
Next wicket's crucial. I think that might get an early wicket. I think it could be favourites, but also just need to bat out here, just stop playing silly shots.
Indeed.
A marvellous international day. Australian and English commentators now.
Yeah.
Two Norwegian teams playing against each other.
Yeah, indeed. Just while we have a moment, it's worth thanking a few people that have provided this live streaming equipment. I know Malhi's got the live stream up and running here, so thanks for the opportunity to be doing the commentating. But it's great that he's provided all this equipment. It's a great thing for Norwegian cricket to be able to show cricket to people out there that are watching at home. So far we've seen some good cricket, but it's been all the bowlers at this stage. Great bowling from Oslo, the opening bowlers moving the ball around and tempting the batsmen into some false shots. And then Wakas from Nord really struck with 5 wickets. Definitely throwing a cat among the pigeons there.
Amazing ball. just when North needed it. You know, you can see the momentum change, the body language changed from North. You know, they took that first wicket with a wonderful catch, and it just took the momentum change right there. Really. Very good.
Indeed. It looked early on like with Sahel playing the attacking shots, it was going to run away from North a little bit, but they didn't get fostered. They took the wicket and then kept striking.
Very good captaincy from North. Keep him on, keep him going. He's obviously got a few LBW decisions from the umpire. I think that the pressure's on all round, and batsmen are feeling it.
Yeah.
This break probably has just come at a good time for us. They can regroup, get back out, and just stay focused and just bat out the overs.
Well, that's what I thought. That's why I've been making the point though that it's curious that you've got lots of Oslo haven't got themselves together as a team. They're all talking to all different people around the place, just at a time that I thought they might, bring it together as a team. But they know what they're doing. They're an experienced team. They've played in tough matches before, so I'm sure they're doing what's best for them.
Extremely long drinks break.
Indeed. We haven't really received much information about this in the commentary position, but
slightly disappointed we didn't get any cakes baked for us, CMS style. But,
yeah.
Didn't want a lemon drizzle cake. If anyone's got one out there, they want to bring it up.
So I've been given the message that we have our ex-national team coach, Peter Brett, listening in. I guess Peter's in the UK somewhere. I know he's in Wales, so he's either listening from Wales or England. So shout out to Peter.
Used to give him a shout out, so I was getting to listen to him, used to the Texas.
Lunch, where is lunch? David. Irfan?
So yeah, I'm not sure if both sides have forgotten the game's not quite over yet. There's still a bit of cricket to be played. No one's showing any sign of looking like they're keen to get out.
The umpire's kicking back with a drink at the moment.
I've spoken to the umpire and it's a lunch break, given that it is a 50 over match.
Alright, there we go. So we've finally had some official confirmation through David Coolwell, the one of the NCF board members. Spoken to the umpires and finally got some confirmation that we are actually having an official lunch break. Finally makes some sense. I see a couple of dismissed batsmen now enjoying some of that chicken biryani that I mentioned earlier. And also, as I mentioned Peter Brett, the past national team coach, listening out, and I'm just seeing our current national team coach, Haroon, also in the background.
Been working on that interim the Lord's training session or whatever in January?
Have been working on it.
Getting many wickets or?
No, not as many wickets as I would have liked. Had a couple of catches dropped, not too many though, and a couple of edges going over there. The luck hasn't gone my way so far, but
a few in-swingers in England conditions on grass wickets will help.
Looking forward to the tough conditions.
We always seem to do well when we tour in England with the aliens. And, always seem to pick up a few wickets. They're not used to the pace.
Yeah, but the challenge of the turf wickets is also there for our batsmen as well. It's very different to the concrete wickets that we play on. The concrete wickets we play on are maybe a touch more bouncy. The bounce is more predictable. It doesn't move around as much. So the big challenge for our batsmen is to get used to the different pace, effectively move around a little bit more on the bounce. Yeah, a touch more variable.
Same as the Sri Lankan guys against England on Thursday. It's Lords.
Yeah.
जब काम किया गांडू मशवरा देके मैं पड़ गया सीधा दिया पति की पूरी लैंड बीच कर
No, that's pretty good. I just couldn't do this slowly.
I think maybe we should do like a little bit of a question and answer thing. I don't even know if anyone's listening. Is this being recorded so you can listen to this one back?
Yeah, I think I've seen that he's posted some stuff on YouTube. Touch to the right, you've gone too far. Gone too far. A little bit. There you go. That's it. That's it.
So just while the players are enjoying lunch, I see the TV2 crew is out there talking to some people in the background of the shot there. So I don't know, maybe for Oslo this is a good thing. Having the break, reset, have a bit of a chat, and maybe Nord lose some of that momentum that they built up. So also had another mention of some other people around the world who might be tuning in. There's a bloke called Vijay. I'm told he's listening in from Houston, Texas.
Hello, Vij.
Hello, Vij. We're missing you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the telecast here from Ekeberg.
He's just about to get to work over in Houston. 6-7 hours behind.
Does he actually work?
Yeah, he has a job now.
I know.
He's no longer a cat man.
No, it's great to hear that we've got people around the world. We've said someone in the UK listening. It's people in Houston, Texas, of all places.
Cricket is a world sport.
Cricket is indeed a world sport. As I like to remind Norwegians, it is the second biggest sport in the world after football. Many Norwegians actually are kind of surprised to hear that in Oslo alone we have about 60 odd teams, and surprised to hear it because it's not a particularly a lot of ethnic Norwegians have never heard of cricket, but I think with stuff like the 2020 tournament that's just gone on, and how we got a few games live on NRK, the Norwegian broadcaster, that the profile of cricket here is slowly increasing.
Just for ourselves, we've both been here for about 7-8 years, and we've seen the development go. When we first started playing, there was only a couple of divisions, and now they've got teams queuing up to join the league.
Indeed, queuing up. In fact, this year we actually had to say no to 12 teams joining the competition, actually, because the fields that we have, I think we only have 4 or 5 fields in the greater Oslo, sort of Østfold region, stretching up to Drummond, that we have, and we're at pretty much full capacity with a lot of games happening midweek. So that's why we had to say no to 12 teams joining, which is a bit of a shame. But so a lot of work has to go into trying to get new fields. And in fact, to that end, I think there's going to be a bit of a demonstration actually in front of the Norwegian Parliament tomorrow, by a lot of people that would like some more support from the Norwegian government to get more fields, better conditions, and things like that. We are sometimes at the mercy of what the Bymiljøetaten does, whether that's changing facilities at the grounds or bins so that we can actually dispose of our rubbish properly. So yeah, some of the clubs are getting together to try, well, all of the clubs are getting together to have a demonstration tomorrow in front of the Parliament. But hopefully over time the Norwegian government will see see that we are, enthusiastic bunch of people with a lot of people keen to play cricket. It's mostly, immigrant, different immigrant communities, but a lot of these people have been in Norway for a long time. So cricket's helped to, I think, get people involved in the wider community and, get people active. So hopefully over time the Norwegian government will throw some more support behind the game. We can get more fields, further develop that women's competition I was talking about, develop junior competition.
DJ just say, is anyone listening? You didn't know if anyone was. The DJ. Special commentator seat. You see that picture? There's a little guy in the music. So he put his own catch out. Full L. That's what the Joshua was just half of it. It's just a full L-shaped sofa. I think just weird people saying that's not the guy. Yeah, just turned up like 6 and just sat on this massive level sofa. Massive effort because it wasn't light. He obviously bought it from near where he lived. He used to live nearby. Yeah. He also won that. No, he won the NM match, the VM match. Oh.
Star played someone in the final. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's right.
I remember the T20 final. Cristiano won it with 6 off the last ball. But I'm sure that was the T20, not that.
Yeah, Cristiano won the T20. DJ missed his shout out.
It was Oslo against North in the other semi-finals. It must be one of them or Star. Taking coconuts and people.
It was surprised you were working after you kept on.
Alright, looks like we've got a bit of... So far, Iftikhar has curbed some of his more aggressive instincts, as is required by the game in this sort of situation. Let's see who can come out better after the long break. So Baba Shahzad will keep bowling. They've actually, I think, got everyone... No, we've got one fielder at deep backward square leg, but apart from that, everyone's inside the circle. So I think trying to tempt Iftikhar into, you know, playing those big shots in the air. Maybe bring about the catch. Oh no, just as I say that, they've sent the guy at mid-on back. And I got one player deep backward square leg and one on in the deep. Plenty of space for him to play some shots in the air if he decides to go after it.
Key for Norton, just keep it tight, make sure they're feeling good, not getting any silly runs around the field.
And yeah, that's right. They bowl tight, force Oslo to try and make something happen and bring about the wicket. And Baba's doing exactly that. Let Oslo to try and go for a big shot to break the shackles. Picks the slow ball. Really good tight over there after drinks. And Wackus to continue bowling. Of course, he's been bowling pretty well so far. No need to take him off. Young player, plenty of enthusiasm, and why not? I was hoping to maybe hear from some of the dismissed Oslo batsmen that have called so far, but so Waleed's managed to no, that was Iftikhar punching it through the covers, past the fielders. Thought it was going to go for the boundary, but some good fielding that we saw there from, I believe, Happy Singh. Fielding sort of wide mid off, came around to cut that off, and diving stop in front of the boundary. Oh,
good play, man.
So Wackus has bowled another wrong-un, and Iftikhar didn't pick it at all, and nearly lost his off stump. He's bowled a few of these Yorkers to bring about the LBW, and it doesn't look like anyone's picking it. Slightly shorter, well fielded by Osama there, getting the body behind it. straight ball. Got so many of his team undone already. He's had success with it. Why not continue? Whoa. Thumps at the point, and that's Santos with a good diving stop. He's probably saved 4 runs there. Good job. That's the kind of stuff Nord are going to need. That's two saves this over to prevent 4 runs. A couple of young guys throwing themselves around in the field. It's good to see.
Come back after lunch very well. 2 tight overs, good in the field. Yeah, keep doing this. And really put the pressure on also.
Indeed, it was going to be interesting to see who came out after lunch looking the best. And Oslo, the batters have batted sensibly, not taking too many risks, but Nord have done the job in saving a couple 4s that Oslo might otherwise have cashed in on. So, yeah, both sides have come out okay after lunch, but yeah, game very tantalisingly poised.
56.
And just to recap on the score, it's let me readjust it. It's 6 for 56. $14 overs bowled. Oh. Don't know what that was about. Wow. That's what it looked like. He looked like he might have been just reminding Iftikhar at the non-striker's end that he better be a bit careful about backing up too far. Had a couple international man-catting related incidents recently. Many wise pundits were wondering when that might start creeping into the Norwegian game. Hasn't here today so far. Hope it doesn't. Yeah, good sensible batting. Malhi thought about the second, but Iftikhar's just walking into his crease for the first one now. No risk, good sensible batting. There's a few gaps here for singles if they're good enough to knock it in there. Bit of a wind up there. I thought he was going to go after him, but no, he's just knocked it back to the bowler. Good batting. Iftikhar's certainly very effective attacking, big hitting sort of 2020 batsman. So he's doing a good job here to do what's required of him from his team. And been a very tight spell from Babar Shahzad. I don't have the bowling figures at hand, but he's bowled a few overs now. I think this is maybe his 8th. No, 7th. No, he hasn't bowled that many, but he's been very tight. Hasn't got the wickets his young colleague at the far end, or the close end, Wakas has, but some of that pressure that Babar Shahzad has built up through the tight bowling, which is probably helped bring about those wickets as well that Wakas has got. A good team bowling effort so far from Nord. Ooh, very full straight ball. Big appeal. Drifting down leg midfield. Umpire stands unmoved.
They made it hard. They made it hard, you know.
Out there trying to tempt the batsman out of his crease. Oh, that's that wrong un. Doesn't really bounce much. Batsman played it okay. I'm still not sure that he picked it. Wakas certainly didn't think he picked it. Thought he might have had another one there. Wrong it again. There's a big appeal. Nah, umpire's very quickly to say no. Nord looking very disappointed, but that was all pad for me from my commentary position. But my person to the side of me felt like they heard something. I thought it was all pad. I thought initially going up for LBW, but after Manawa took the ball, it seemed like they were going for caught behind. And Oslo scamper through for a single. Lead the last couple of balls, looked a little bit tentative. Waikath bowling well. Oh, what's going on? That's someone yelling out to the umpire from the sideline, maybe saying that that was over, not sure. No, umpire says there's one left. Gives it a bit of flight, but he goes back and knocks it into that big gap down there to long on. Sensible batting after the break, not trying to take too many risks. A couple big shouts there though from Nord that over. And the Oslo rebuilding continues. 6 for 61. After 16 overs. It's charging. It's got the symbol here. But it's been 32% the whole time. Yeah. Okay. More tight stuff from Baba Shahzad. He's also in the Norwegian national team to go away in the next couple of weeks. Doesn't bowl anything loose. Good tight bowling. Oh, and he's just looks like he's just handed the ball to the umpire there. Maybe they're slightly out of shape. Not from too much big hitting. Hasn't been too many runs scored all day today. So I'm not sure what the story is.
My advice
Umpire looks like he's happy with it though. Maybe some mind games just to break the concentration of the Oslo batsmen. Iftikhar just rocking onto the back foot, knocking it to gully. Nord said a good field though, and the bowlers are bowling to it. No easy runs.
They're saying hit 1-6.
Oh. the call from the crowd went out to hit a 6. Well, we haven't got a 6, but I think that one's going to run away for 4. Past Santosh there in the deep. So I'm not sure who was calling out to go for 6. I'm not really sure that the game called for it, but Iftikhar's gone on the attack. Kept it on the ground though, so not too risky. That's back onto that just outside off stump line that Shazad's been bowling all afternoon. Bowling. So Iftikar looks quite content to just play the good ball back, just block it down. He's waiting for the bad one. He got one onto his legs this over, which he's put into the big gap for 4. Whoa, similar sort of one there. He's gone after it, but I think this time the fielder might cut it off. Oh, and a great diving stop by Santosh in the deep. Well done, save 4. Great fielding, Santosh. They've had a couple really good stops in the last few overs for Nord. They're going to need to save every run they can. So it looks like Iftikar's signalled his intention. As soon as it drifts onto his legs, he's going to go at it.
67, 16 over, 18 over.
So after 18 overs, we are 6 for 67. Not sure how many overs Wakas has bowled. I think he's got a couple in hand. The way he's been bowling though, they haven't picked his wrong at all, so I think also we'll be looking to play him out, get a new bowler on and see if they are offering more chances to score. Ooh, just spun past the edge there. And that's another one that's just drifted on leg, pushed it down there and it didn't turn, didn't come back. Umpire signalled wide. I think Waleed's quite happy to just let them go for wide. Just gets on the front foot, takes the pad, no run.
Playing very bad to spinners.
So yeah, also not really playing the spin so far today. So yeah, not playing the spin well so far today. He's beating the bat again. No one's looked really comfortable yet against Wakas. He's bowling well. Nord can sniff another wicket. But he's not going to give it up easily. Ooh, a bit of turn that time. Ooh. Bit of flight, and Waleed knocks that to the deep backward square. Good arm from the deep. Just keeps it to 1. And 19 overs gone. I believe. It's, yeah, 6 for 69. So Nord have come out after the lunch break, looking good, bowling tight. Last over a couple, beating the outside edge, but also at least looking to bat sensibly. They've done so far after drinks, waiting for the bad ball. Looks like Waleed's happy to maybe just work the singles, get the strike over to Iftikhar. So new bowler, we've changed Baba Shazad out. Not sure if I don't think he bowled his 10, but we've got a new bowler, I think it's Atta, who we heard from earlier today during the Nord innings, after he was dismissed. A couple of comments to make. So Nord just taking some time to adjust their field. Set a good field so far. Atta, I think, is bowling right arm mediums from the far end. So far the two balls from Atta, it's been a good tight line just outside off stump, giving nothing to the batsman. Can you feel the pressure increasing here at the ground. Oi, and the batsman's played on, I think. Oh, and isn't Atta happy about it? He's almost fallen over in the excitement. That's a big wicket, just as Oslo were getting things back on track. Bowled a tight line just out off stump and he's tried to guide it past gully. He's played on. Wow, big wicket. Just as Oslo seem to be steadying the ship. At 7 down. So 3 wickets in hand, and they need approximately 36 more runs to win. So this game is very tightly poised. Normally with 3 wickets in hand, they're needing 36. The batting side would feel, like they had a good shot, but today with not many runs scored, you feel like they're, the advantage within Nord at the moment. So great start from Atta here. He's bowled a couple tight balls just outside off stump. Been good pressure bowling by everyone from Nord actually. So the new batsman, big job from him. Just knocks it out to mid-off, well played. Getting encouragement from Iftikhar there. Oh. Just drifting onto leg, and Manawa miming what he might have done. Stump him outside. I think Nord have had success with that one in the past. Put one down leg, get the batsman outside of his crease. Manawa being as quick as he is, looking for that leg side stumping. Oh, big shout from Nord. But maybe some bat on that, outside off stump. Anyway, the umpire's not having it, not out. So I thought Wakas might have bowled his 10, but he's got the ball. He's about to bowl another one. This is his last one. All right. So we've got 4 in the deep. Long off, long on. Sort of a deep extra cover. Deep square leg. I think they're expecting that maybe Iftikhar might play a bit more attacking than his colleagues have done thus far. Gives it some flight, but Iftikhar knows the man out there, so he's just knocked the ball on the ground for a single. So Nord have got the new batsman on strike now. They must feel like they have a sniff against him. Probably quite happy to give the single to Iftikhar and get the new man on strike. Really hasn't been too much loose bowling at all from North so far. Exactly what they needed. Make the batsmen try and make something out of nothing. And so far, they haven't been able to do it. Barnsley batsman just taking a walk, trying to compose himself. Doesn't seem too nervous. So he goes out on a fair rip, but batsman saw it. Oh, gave it a bit of air, but the batsman just gets forward, knocks it straight down. Well played. Nord are still excited. Sniffing a victory perhaps. Got a bit of work to do though. Not defending much. 3 wickets still to get. Just shifting onto the legs. No run there though. And I think that's Wakas' spell. And it's been a good one. Great one in fact. He's got 5 for. 5 for not many. Well bowled. See if I can just update the scoreboard. Need the ground scoreboard to be updated as well. It's 20 overs gone. Certainly don't feel it's going to go the distance. 30 overs still to play in their innings, but either the wickets will fall or the runs will come. We certainly won't see 50 overs. So it's 7 for 70 after 20. So the run rate's certainly not an issue, just wickets. Oh, Iftikhar has a bit of a go at it, but again just a single down to third man. Like I said before, I don't think Nord will have too much problem with conceding a single to that man, but they can't concede too many. Oh, well batted. New batsman has looked good so far. Just adjusting the fielder. It's a very fine third man that they've got down here. He's certainly playing sensibly, not taking any risks. Shaped up like he was going to have a go, but he's just punched the point. Oh, he's had a big go at that. Oi, almost drifted back onto his stumps. He might have been drifting down leg, so it wasn't much of a shout, but he did have a go. He's shown already that he's waiting for that one on the legs and he's going to throw the bat at it. That's his strength. Almost had the ball dribble back into his stumps though. So, replacing the great spell of Wakas.
Aliens!
I think we've got another right arm bowler, another right arm leg spin, and in the camera there we've got a couple of players from my club, the Oslo Aliens. Captain of the club, David, on the right, Mitch, and Pratish, one of our sort of ex-players.
He's a good bowler.
So Vithi's, I think he's another right arm leg spinner, also a good bowler. So they haven't been able to pick the variation of Wakas. Let's see if they can pick Vithi's any better. First one turned a fair way, but it was wide outside leg. Well, bit of a mix-up between the fielders, but it was a good diving stop, and they've got it away for 2. So it's a big turn for Vithis, but unfortunately it was a bit short and a bit wide to really trouble the batsman. He got it away without too much trouble. So it's 7 for 72 after 21 overs. The score is just creeping along. Giving it some flight, the batsman's gone at it, and I think the Lord might have tried to pull one over there from the umpire. I think they knew that was perhaps not out, but gave it a shout anyway. Certainly a good bit of turn there from Vithis. Just got to get the line right, as he has done now. Oh, good flight, good turn. Well bowled. But well played too, you have to say. Left that one alone. Okay, a bit of flight trying to tempt the batsman out of the crease, but he's played well so far. Yeah, really giving a lot of air, trying to tempt the batsman out, but he's not having it. Not a bad first over there from Vithis. Certainly a good turn. Try and get an updated score for you now. 22 overs gone. Seven for 74. Well, players are taking a drink. wasn't so long since the lunch break, but the umpire's allowed a drinks break anyhow. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I thought I updated it. I didn't press go. There we go. 7 for 74. So Attar will continue from the far end. So we've got 2 in the deep, long on, long off. One here at a kind of a deep fine leg position. Yeah, they just knock it past the closest sort of mid-wicket there for a single. Nord have bowled tight, so I think that's what might win it for Oslo if they can keep knocking into gaps and taking the easy singles. Maybe force Oslo to change Nord to change their field a little bit. And that looks like what they've done actually. They're bringing... No, I thought they were going to bring in the long on, but maybe just to the circle. Try and save that one. Yeah, that's what they've done. Trying to, and long off too actually, so it's trying to cut off those easy singles. For the newer batsman. No, a shout, but that's gone down leg. So yeah, trying to put pressure on the newer batsman. The Oslo number 9. Just outside, beating the outside edge. He went forward confidently, but wasn't quite there. Just drifts onto the legs and manages to turn it just behind square. There's a gap there for a single. Well played. So yeah, the bowler's just called in that deep fine leg position and bringing it inside the circle to a shorter fine leg, hoping to cut off the supply of the singles. Well, apparently we've got me there on the camera. I'm trying to hide there from the sun. It's a warm day. Whoa, big swing there from Iftikhar, and it's gone into the ground, so they'll just get the single. Santosh is quick to pick up the ball, turn around and throw it in. So I didn't quite have my ivory or bone suits here today. So after the drinks break, Nord has certainly bowled well, but Oslo have batted sensibly, not taking too many risks. Bit of a swing there from Iftikhar on the last ball, but he's shown that any ball that drifts onto his legs, he is going to have a go. So Viti's the bowl. He bowled a good first over, good turn, good flight. Oh, and he's given a fair bit of air, and he's brought out the edge. He's just bounced in front of the diving man at point, and Oslo have run through for a single. Wow. Almost a wicket there. Vithis has given it some flight. But batsman didn't quite get to the pitch of it, brought out the edge, but it bounced just in front of the fielder. Unlucky for Nord. Good bowling. Whoa. It's a flight angling in towards the pads. He's giving it some turn, so he's asking the question, does the bowler want to come out of his crease to meet it, to cut down that turn, or try and play the spin from his crease? Big error on that one, but the batsman's not made him pay. Full toss, just knocked it to the short cover. Perhaps the nerves showing, not able to put that one away. He's quite happy to take a step back, play it off the pitch. Again, some good flight from Vithis, but the batsman is staying where he is, won't leave his crease. Just a single from that over. 7 for 77, 7 for 78.
Just received message. Good commentary.
Waiting for the scoreboard update, but I believe it's 7 for 78 from 25. Staying in towards the pads there. That's the sort of line that Iftikhar's been going after so far, but that one he just tried to turn into the gap. Couldn't get that on it. Oh, and it's a nice cut shot, but a good diving save from the man at point. Every save like that's Baba Shahzad. He's got a good tight spell from the end that Rada's bowling at now. And I'd say he's probably just saved three or four runs there. That's what Nord need. Iftikhar's just punched a full one there to the man at long on. Through for a single. Just tried to drop it into that gap there as well, but the bowler's got around and cut that one off. No single. This batsman's looked pretty confident playing the defensive to the straight ball. He's got his head, body in behind it. Looked pretty comfortable blocking those ones down. Onto the legs. He's turned it down to that man Santosh at square leg. He's fielded well today. That was an easy stop from there. No run. So it's been very interesting cricket after the drinks break.
79.
So we're 7 for 79 after.
No.
Now, they said 22 overs on the match scoreboard, but I know that that's not true. Yeah. 24. Yeah, they're a bit behind. I think it's more like 25, 26. The opening bowler for Oslo is having some issues with the having some issues at close proximity with the scoreboard there, but they've sorted it out now. So it is 25 overs, 7 for 78. Target is 104. So Oslo have very slowly been ticking over the score after the drinks break, but they have lost a wicket. Three wickets in hand. You need 26 more runs. Very full flighted ball again from Vithies, but batsman's not willing to leave his crease. Oh, he's really trying to tempt him now, giving it some air. Well played though, he's just going to take those singles. Certainly plenty of time for him to make the score. Just a question of if the other car can stay with Iftikhar. Again, playing in from the crease. Played it well. Ooh, good bit of turn there. Good tight over from Vithies. Just the one from it. Oslo not taking any risks, and they don't need to though. Seven for 79 off 26. Plenty of overs to go. Run rate's not an issue. Having a good Pratish and Faisal there, and Mitch enjoying the game. Good to see families coming out and enjoying the good weather up here at Ekeberg in Oslo. It's great cricketing weather. Been lucky so far this cricket season here in Norway. Not too much rain, so it's always a risk sometimes in the summer when might get a few games rained off, but I think there's only been a couple so far, so I've been lucky. Not a cloud in sight today though. What's Atal done there? When he's running there, he's just looks like he's twinged his knee. Heard him mention previously that he might have a bit of a bad knee. Hope he hasn't heard it, but Oh, and he's flown the bat at the cut shot there, but there's no one in place in slips, so it's just gone to go out sort of a deep third man. That was a chance that Nord wanted, but they didn't have the fielder in place for that. Only the wicket keeper, and then oh no, he's coming in now, but it's a bit late now, boys. They've just put the slip in. They had sort of a gully in before and just moved him into first. Oslo batting sensibly, so Nord will need these kind of chances to go to hand. Onto his legs. Oh, and they've called for the quick single. Iftikhar's run through, but the umpire says no. Well, good running. Nord didn't really have much of a big shout for that, so they knew he was in. Good running from the Oslo boys. Went to Santosh, who's been sharp in the field today, but Iftikhar got through. Full ball just wide of off stump, wide of cover, and they've got through for the single. Again, good running from Oslo, well played. They're appearing certainly content to just take the singles that are there. They're on offer, not take too many risks. Can't afford to take too many risks. They've only got 3 wickets in hand, and they don't really need to. They just need another 20 odd runs, and so far they're batting sensibly, not doing anything silly. So at the end of the 27th over, Oslo have got along to 7 for 83. Score just keeps creeping along. The Oslo batsmen must feel like they have a sniff, and Nord will of course feel like they have a sniff. They just need 3 more wickets. Need to stay tight, take their chances. Again, good bit of flight from Vittis, and again, good turn. Batsmen aren't willing to leave the crease, it seems, so you have to account for that turn, but wasn't able to there, beat the bat. Gets the pitch for this time, but couldn't beat Atal, the man at cover. So Vittis continued on the good work from Wakas and the other bowlers, bowling good tight lines. Well, he's hit one towards the commentary position. Well, that's 6. We've nearly lost the video camera there. So, finally someone's willing to leave their crease and have a go, and he's done so emphatically with a good straight 6 straight over the bowler's head. Have to have a bit of work with Iftikhar about that later.
Lost my 2 fingers.
Oh, you did? Should have tried to take the catch myself.
No, I was just saving it. I didn't do it right.
Armchair catch. Well, it's a good shot though. We've been playing relatively conservatively thus far, but
16 needed now.
Yeah, just 16 needed. So Vittis has been content to throw it up, and that time Iftikhar's said, all right, fair enough, and hit him back over his head. Similar bowl now, but he's just knocked it down to Atar at cover. So, to It's only 16 needed. Nord need a wicket. Nord need a wicket from somewhere. What are they going to do to bring it about? Again, more flight, and Iftikhar's gone again. That's a big six. Oh, and it's nearly hit the Samosa now in the forest, deep long on. So, Iftikhar, he's had enough of playing from within the crease. He's seen the Vithi's flight and gone after it. So that's a big over from Oslo. I feel like the tables might have turned a touch. Try and get the updated score now at the end of the over, but that's a big blow for Nord. And Oslo would feel like they're certainly within striking distance now. So 7 for 95, 95 for 7 at the end of the 28th over. So only 9 run needers for the win. So Nord are going to have to change the tactics somewhat. They've got no more runs to play with. They need wickets.
95.
And they've changed the bowler. So yeah, they've got to try something different. So the opening bowler Musa was back on. Oslo batsman called for a helmet and a bit of a drink. Have Oslo just taken it away from Nord there? They might have. Been very tight for the last few overs, but then Iftikhar has played some strong lofted shots straight down the ground. One nearly hitting the commentary position, the other one nearly hitting the man providing the food. So good batting. He's been patient so far. Picked the balls he's going to go after and made them pay. So Masal with the ball from the far end. He's opening bowler. Got 2 or 3 overs there at the start. So Nord not having many runs to play with. They've got everyone inside the circle. We've got fine leg up, 1 slip in place, gully, point, extra cover and a wide mid off. Here we go. Angled in on the legs and good stop by Santosh again, but also come through for a valuable single. Game's definitely last couple overs swung Oslo's way. Iftikhar perhaps appealing for some calm from the Oslo supporters. There's still some work to be done. Angled in on the legs again from Masawa. That's the kind of ball that Iftikhar's gone after so far, and they've got no one in the deep on the leg side. It's a risky strategy bowling on the legs. They've got an offside field set. Oh, that one's better, a bit straighter, full ball. He's trying to bind a very full, sort of straight line up in the block hole, not giving the batsman any room to swing his hands. I think that's the ball he's been trying to bowl. Ooh, gets his room to swing his hands this time, and no bat on it. But Manawa, the keeper, couldn't get a glove on it. well, couldn't stop it effectively, and they've come through for a bye. So Oslo are going to take it where they can get it, but so this Oslo batsman's look good, playing just defensive strokes. Anything on the stumps. Yeah, yet again, just safely in behind it, head down. Well played. So charging in, trying to get a breakthrough for his team. North desperately needs something to happen now. I think also only need seven more for victory with 3 wickets in hand. It's looking good. North needs something special. Touch shorter just on his hip. No run there though. So over bowled. Just a couple of singles there, just one sort of swing from Iftikhar, but no bad on it. Trying to end it quickly. So I believe that's 29 overs bowled. 7 for 97. So 7 more runs required for victory. North have no runs to play with. So it's another change in the bowling. Attar back on again. He was at the far end, and the Masawa just bowled from. But they switched it around, so it's Attar from the commentary end, bowling to Iftikhar. Okay, so North are going to concede the single to the man at both positions at long on and long off. Let's see if he's willing to go aerial still like he did last over. Ooh, right up there in the block hole. Attar thought he might have been able to get it through in there, but Iftikhar's onto it and just plays it back down to the bowler. And North needs something special now. Slow ball, but Iftikhar's onto it and knocks it down to the man at deep long off. And yeah, now they've got they feel they've got a better chance against this batsman, so they're bringing in the long on, the long off inside the circle, try and cut off that single. Both fielders are still touch deep. Have to be sharp there to cut down the single. Oh, just beats the bat, no edge though. Has North's luck. Run out. They need some luck now. Yeah, this batsman looks very confident. Just blocking it back to the field. Doesn't need to do anything more than that now. So are inside of victory. Just needs to preserve his wicket. He's not going to be drawn into any false strokes at this stage, you feel. He's batted sensibly so far. Well, so now he's going to send the send the man back to long off. But batsman still content to just block. Well batted. Nothing loose from Attar in his over, but nothing loose at this stage. He's not going to do it for Nord. They need something more than that. So just a single from the over. Batsmen are calling for the cap. Seven for 98 after 31 overs. So it's been a tight game so far. Both sides of bowling sides have been on top of the batsmen, but you feel that Oslo have just done enough here at the end to preserve their wickets and hang on. Oh, they don't need that. It's a leg side wide. It's gone away for 4. That could be it, you feel. So score's level?
Yep.
No, I think it's two to win. So two runs to win. Trying to angle it into the legs, but it's swung wide, and they've got no one in the deep here at fine leg, so that's gone away for 4. Absolutely not what Nord needed. So Manawa's come up to the stumps now. One last ditch effort to try and eke out a wicket. So Oslo within grasp of victory now. They've just done enough in this last partnership here with the non-striking batsman, happy to just block it out, work the singles to get Iftikhar on strike, and then Iftikhar with that couple overs ago, lofting 2 big sixes straight. It's turned the game very much in Oslo's direction. Punches it to point. Wait, bit of a stumble from the fielder, but no run. Just losing his footing there. So if Nord needed something special before, they need some heroics now. And I think that's done it. Iftikhar's punched it past mid-wicket. And that's it. It's 4 runs, and the Oslo players run onto the ground. They made hard work of it though. They were chasing a pretty low total, but some sensible batting there at the end by Iftikhar and his partner, whose name unfortunately escapes me. It's won the game from Oslo. Oslo started off going quickly, none for nearly 40 after 5 overs. Sohail took on the field whilst it was up and had some early, rode his luck, but got off to a good start. Eventually got caught at mid-on, but then a great spell from Wakas with 5 wickets really swung the game back towards Nord. But after drinks, despite Nord continuing to bowl tightly, couldn't force a wicket. And also just took those 1s and 2s. Iftikhar punished a couple bad balls that came onto his legs, and Oslo have run away with it. So Nord looked pretty disappointed as they come off, but after they only made 104, it was always going to be a tough job for them, and they've managed to put up a pretty good fight. So Oslo pretty happy with themselves in victory, as we see their victory dance. Kids are happy too, good on them. So we're just seeing the umpires come off now. Thank you to the umpires. They've been called upon several times in this innings at least to make some LBW decisions. Always appreciate the good work that our umpires do. We can't play cricket without them. So, after a tight MN final, Oslo have come out on top. Pretty low scoring affair, but exciting cricket nonetheless. So Oslo really sowed the seeds of their victory with a great bowling performance. We had 2 wickets from each of the openers, Amir and Shiraz. 3 wickets from the first change bowler bowling a good in swing. What was the first change bowler from Oslo? Hamza. Yeah, he bowled well. Cut a lot of batsmen in half with some of those in swingers, swinging it both ways. Good tight bowling from Raza, the left arm finger spinner, and a couple wickets from Sophia Hayat, bowling his out swingers. So a good bowling performance by Oslo really set up the victory here. They didn't start at middle overs there batting, they were in a bit of trouble. They fought their way out of it. So Oslo definitely in very good bowling form. They managed to defeat last year's premiers, Centrum, via their tight bowling, and they've continued that today. So despite the best efforts of the Nord bowlers, they just couldn't get those last couple wickets. Yeah. So I think that's it for me. We might have the presentation here in a minute, but I'll sign out. Been an exciting match, good cricket, but congratulations to Oslo. It proved too good in the end. Oslo Cricket Club, MN champions for 2014.
Make sure it's turned off before you say anything else.
Well, I've turned the volume down. I guess that means the microphone's off.
A couple of our games this season. Run out especially in the shades. Like them to get 200.
Yeah, I thought but if someone could stay in the shade,
Wonderful.
Yes. Hard work, man. But it's
I begynnelsen så var det litt problem, men etter hvert så gikk det bra.
I mean, just at the start, because everything was like, whoa, what's happening?
Bit exciting for the cameras.
खालिद साहब आओ ना सर, कप्तान जी आ जाओ, आओ यार साहब प्लीज आप भी आ जाए, आए सारे यार प्लीज, यार साहब मैं उसको आ गया
सॉरी लगी है आप तो स्ट्रांग होना चाहिए यार, पूरा पर जाना सेक तेरा ये बच्चा सुबह से टेंशन ओ देख
करो टीवी देख के आए ऐसे काम नहीं
मैं ठंडे ठंडी आने वाले चल रहा
ग्रेट जॉब अमर भाई, बहुत अच्छा माइक बंद है ना माइक खुला
इधर आ जाओ
चला गया माइक चला गया
उन्नो दोष है इधर खड़ा होना तुम दो टीम में इधर आ जाओ इधर आयो टीम में इधर आयो जा
टीम में इधर रजा ला दो
इधर आ जाओ यार
ये मेरा पुत्र पहली बार आया
वही ना
मैं पहले साढ़े साढ़े पढ़ के
आज दे आ गए अभी मिठे चावल पकाओ
we thought of something the builder so आओ जी माइक थानो स्टिल बिल्डर हो जाएंगे ना Det är knappt knapp eller sånt. Den annan.
यार थोड़ा जा करीब हो जाए ना, फोटोआं खिंचनी उन्होंने सारियां जरा। आ जाए आप एम्पायर, आप भी बीच में आ जाए।
डबल कर लेते हैं, डबल कर लेंगे, उसने बैठ छोटे को आगे बैठ जाए ना, कुछ आगे आ जाए। नहीं वो किधर गिरा भाई?
अब अभी से पीछे वाले तुसी नजर आ रहे हैं।
मंडी खत्म हो गई, चल रहा है।